Hey, how's everyone doing? 7 people waiting on me, huh? What do I want to play? Let's do the one I'm going to be playing the most, which is this one. And I think I want to make one change. Something that's come up a couple times. I would like a bridge from Super Agent and Last Resort to Quick Fix. So I'm going to throw in one Mothman at the cost of, what's the best cut here? Probably like just one Tsuchinoko of the dangers is the worst. It's probably not going to hurt my consistency that much. If it does come up where I draw a Mothman, activate it, and it snipes, and that still messes me up because I just needed a body, then I'll pay that cost. I wish I could fit in one more Dragon Ravine, but here we are. Hey, Patch, I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. Lose the coin flip, so you know that change didn't really matter. You could also like throwing a Pankratops in that situation because it would do the same thing, but Mothman's better going first. Oh, well, this would be combo going first with, like, you know, Ash Bait and stuff. But, going second. Alright, we're going into Adventure. So, because I already drew the Quick Fix, if they don't have a whole lot of interaction, I could potentially bait a bunch of stuff off of, like, Prep and Terraforming because I've already got the Quick Fix. I could, like, then resolve an Illusion of Chaos if they try to Ash Blossom me. And then I could, like, discard Smoke Grenade to draw a card, see if they do anything with that. Normally if it's Adventure, I'm guessing it would be like PK or sometimes Plunder Patrols, playing Adventure. What else is there that plays Adventure a lot? Virtual World, I've seen a lot of Virtual World decks play Adventure. Ah, Branded Adventure. This is a garbage build of the deck, and anyone who plays this should be ashamed. But when you draw Adventure Starter plus Branded Fusion, it feels really good, right? You're just branded with an Omni Negate. So this guy's gonna beat me because he drew the perfect hand. But yeah, this is a terrible build of the deck. It's some really awkward OCG style building. It was better when you had like 7 copies of Rite of Aramis here through 3 Enchantress, 3 Right, 1 Foolish Burial. But that was something that has never existed in Master Duel, so I don't think it's good. The thing is, like, unless he hard drew Branded in red, I guess he could just normal summon and banish whatever he normal summons without effect. And get his Branded in red, but it's still so silly. Branded's such a good deck, you don't need to clog it with a 4-to-3 Garnet ratio engine. Oh, so he hard drew the Branded in red then, so that's why he didn't, like, normal summon banish without effect. Alright, so I'm going to lead with Terraforming here. See if I can bait a Negate. Or an Ash Blossom, either or. None of his stuff actually targets, so like getting Resort to save the Quick Fix doesn't matter, so I'd rather bait a Negate with this first. I've already got the card I want to search the Terraforming and Spiral Resort, so might as well leave with that. I don't Kiss and Tell to patch. Don't Kiss and Tell. Alright, that's fine. So now I can activate Resort. I could go for Dragon Ravine first, though. That's interesting, because I do want to discard cards. If I activate Dragon Ravine, discard, and they negate it, that's bad for me, I guess, because that's a -2 for 1 interaction. Whereas if I go for Spiral Resort and activate it, they'll probably negate that out of just, you know, fear. That won't be a -2. This is 100% Branded red because they didn't do the Mirror Jade. I'm probably going to lose to that because, like, I can kind of play around the Branded and red, like force the Mirror Jade early, but we'll see. I feel like this resolve. I'm just getting a Super Agent and blind firing it and see what happens. Oh, they held Ash this long. That's fine. activate Preparation of Rites. He knows I'm on Spiral, so he knows that this is Magician's Soul, so he might negate this with this guy. Nope, okay. I mean, he might be holding his plays correctly here. Because getting me off of Magician's Souls is the best play here. Did not get me off Magician's Souls, okay. If this is a Call by the Grave set and he didn't search his Branded Red, I'm going to be... He conceded. Interesting. Well, I think he still had that game won if that was a Branded Red set, but if it wasn't a Branded Red set, I think I had that game won because I could play through the Mirror Jade and the Negate fairly routinely because the... Well, it doesn't matter. They lost. I guess that's all that matters. Very funny. Alright, I'll go first. That's pretty good. I've already drawn the Destrudo and the Jet Seeker. That's very funny. So I'm going to open up with a Resort. Activate Resort for Quick Fix. They have Ash here. So, I guess I Small World for Quick Fix, and then Destrudo for Ancient Fairy Dragon. Oh, Ghost Digger, same difference. Oh no, because Ghost Digger makes this a lot more awkward, because if I still had the Resort, if I was an Ash Blossom, I could, you know, search a Quick Fix or Souls, summon, Destrudo, Ancient Fairy Dragon, pop, add. Well, no, not really, because I couldn't add Resort, because I popped Resort, so... this... Because I don't have a... If this was Dragon Ravine, this would be full combo, or most of the combo. But it's not. So I think... Do I skip the Braver Dragon, or do I skip the Secret? I'm gonna set this, and just try to get lucky here. Okay, that is a good hit. Okay, so what does that get me? That gets me either Quick Fix or Souls, but Souls doesn't do anything for me here. Because I mean, I could go Souls, Destrudo, Curious. That loses me my... I could still make Braver Dragon, but I couldn't get my Omni Negate. And that would also lose me my... If I get Quick Fix doesn't do anything really, because I have the Jet Synchron in hand, and I can't send out off Excel Synchron. I think I go Curious Souls, yeah. I'm just gonna get the Sleeper. Yeah. Oh, no! Okay, I'm conceding. I meant to send my Ash Blossom with my Small World, and oh man, I was thinking too hard. Well, that's a shame, Scoop. I ashed my own Small World instead of sending my Ash with Small World. Ugh. Simulator moment. I think my opponent had another Ash Blossom, though, or something, like a Imperm, so maybe they had me beat regardless. Obviously, I had a combo there, but I didn't do it correctly. The idea was go for Small World for Quick Fix, Normal Summon Quick Fix, get Big Red, Link Kribo, plus Destrudo would get you to a Curious for Master Plan. Then you can Big Red Master Plan. Simple as that. This is combo, though it loses to a single Ash, which is bad. Simulator Memento. My opponent got prompts? Oh, I'm going second, duh. Blah. Okay, so they're playing Extravagance, so it's like Flu, or it's Labyrinth, or whatever. Or Altergeist. Who in Diamond 1 plays Altergeist for fun? This is the most boring deck of all time. So Altergeist is pretty annoying. I mean, they have tons of interactions in a really impressive grind game, but they automatically lose going second because they couldn't beat a Sleeper with Last Resort on it to save their lives. But he won the coin flip, so I'm going to have to play through that. set 3 here, and he added back Pukuri, and Pukuri is the one if an octopus was doesn't do anything. Just set 3. I know he's got a Silquidus in Graveyard. He could probably summon that. What's this card's effect? Eh, well, sure, whatever. Especially in attack position if you do look at this card. Alright, so this is going to get him his bounce effect, right? You can turn this one other Arctogeist card you control to the hand, then target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand, yeah. And then Protocol. This will get him to Multi-Faker. I wish this was like Sleeper was any other monster that I could small world with, because that would make this assault mission a lot more juicy. Because as it stands, well, it depends on what they do. Alright, so Multi-Faker. Multi-Faker will summon. Yeah, it's draw phase, and like this is why I hate the. I don't hate this deck, but it's annoying to play against because like they've done their whole turn and they're still playing on my turn. Switch the card in if blah blah. Target one fix card. Okay, well that was wrong. He probably has another way to special summon this from the graveyard or something once he puts it in the graveyard, but whatever. So I'm gonna activate Small World. Yep, alright, that makes sense. I don't really have another opening play, so I just have to kind of like fire that and see what happens. And I activate Nessie, which is pretty good into Silquidus. Discarding Big Red was not good. This makes Soul's Draws a little more awkward. Just draws me a card. No, the danger isn't bad. I think I want to still fire off this danger, see what happens. Discarding Sleeper's fine at this point. I'd love to get to summon it at some point, but, you know, I just want to draw cards, really. Drawing the other Big Red. Well, this is the second Big Red coming to haunt me. Alright, so I'm going to normal summon Dren, but I think I'm just screwed, because, like, as soon as I bounce a card to my hand, I lose. None of these matter, I guess. This is like the weakest card. Trap on top. And if they end up shuffling their deck, they're more likely to have a trap on top. So my situation here is, if I go into Curious, I guess I can like hope Curious Mills a Master Plan and a Rescue Mission or something. If I discard this Assault Mission, then I could play through the Silquidus, bouncing my Master Plan back to hand, but that just doesn't happen right now. And I don't have a way to get to Curious and a discard. Like, I can't go Board Blocker here because I don't have another summon. Oh, I could, but then I'd have to use my Big Red. That would obviously be stupid. So I'm going to go for Link Kribo, see if they respond to that, obviously. That's nothing. Now, they have I don't think they have a negate, but they do have like a bounce. Depends on what this is. This is like an Imperm I lose. This is a kind of a janky hand. Danger just kind of pulled me into something of relevance, but yeah, there's the Imperm. Yeah, that's just game, right? Like what I Big Red the dude, but they're gonna get their entire Ultra guy set up back, and then I won't have any. I could go Axis Co-Talker. What's that gonna do for me? Okay, just bounce it. Yeah, this is a weak hand. All right. Lose coin flip, lose game sometimes. Hello, Vader. Keep losing coin flips. Oh well. Maybe I should just go play going second spiral, because I'm sure as soon as I start winning coin flips, everyone's gonna start conceding. I mean, this hand's obviously insane if I was going first, but I'm not going first, am I? Nice start. Nice start. Set one pass, always strong. Can I go from Driver to Ash Blossom? I can go Driver, Souls, Ash Blossom. I've got Dragon Ravine, which gets me to Quick Fix. Yeah, sure. So this will play around a Maxi. I'm not fearing an Ash because they didn't Ash my Small World. Oh, they have something on that effect. Okay, well, they concede. Hey, Steph, nothing too bad. Hasn't, you know, it's been a short day so far. It's only 12 for me, noon. Why didn't use the link block? I'm guessing you mean blocker. Send a card from hand and before impermanence, like 3, and use Spiral Gear to special summon a Spiral monster. None of that works. What, you mean like discard Assault, Assault, and Drone? That doesn't combo. I mean, I could start making a Auroradon, but they have the bounce card on field, so they just bounce the Auroradon and they don't do anything. I was trying to play around the cards they had on the field. Alright, send Master Plan. This is kind of why we play 2 Master Plans, because sometimes you still just draw Souls and Master Plan. Alright, so they have, I'm guessing, a Imperm or Effect Veiler, because they had an effect on Summon. I want to get a second spell in the graveyard, so I'm actually going to put the Smoke Grenade of the Thief in the graveyard, and if they Imperm, I'm just going to Borg Blocker discard this rescue mission. Well, yeah, because I can't actually play the second big red that I search, so. This will draw me 2 cards, and if they have an Imperm or an Effect Veiler, this is a really common place to throw it because it draws 2 cards. And I'm not sending any card that continues my combo visibly, though I still obviously have the rescue mission in hand. Yeah, there's the Veiler. It's hard to see your opponent and go, yeah, I'm going to activate Souls to draw 2 cards and not negate it. And sometimes it's right, but it's not right here. Alright, so now I can activate a Danger, which discards a Master Plan, which is fine. You want your Board Blocker on the board. It's a little weird, but you gotta like do it this way. So you go Souls when you have a Danger. Then you Borg Blocker. Do I need to use this Borg Blocker? I want to... I guess there's a chance they're holding an Ash, like really, really patiently. I gotta do it now. Rescue mission there. You need your Borg Blocker kind of in the main monster zone for your Auroradon later. Okay, they concede. Makes sense. Don't actually get to show off the combo there. It's kind of why I'm not playing the world, because no one's going to let me show off my combo in Diamond 1. Hey, AZ Viper. Thanks for watching. Well, I'm going to go first. Cool. So there's my coin flip coming back for me. Lost like 4 in a row. Win 2. Alright, so this is not full combo, but it's something. So I'm going to activate Souls. Dodge the Maxi, hopefully. Ah, no, don't get to dodge the Maxi. Guy's name's NTR, Jesus. I hate Maxi. No, you cannot Skullmeister Master Plan when it's chain blocked. It has to, Skullmeister responds to activations. Funny. I could Assault Mission in Master Plan. That would draw him another card. I think I'm just going to set Droplets and pass because it's Maxi. But they're probably, you know, summon, swap frog, blah blah blah, sprite, combo me. They're going to pass. That makes this much easier. So I'm going to Assault Mission in this Master Plan. Do they have another Maxi? Well, buddy, I'm just going for lethal then. Screw you. Do you ever feel bad for dusting Royal UR? I wouldn't know. I've never gotten a Royal UR I could dust. I'm guessing his hand's just all hand traps at this point. But my hand's so gas, I can probably play through like 3 hand traps here. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. So now I can just, I don't need this Droplets anymore, so before I discard, I can just draw a card, see if he has like another card that does anything here. Sick. Okay, so I can Dragon Ravine, that's good. That gives me more extension through hand traps. So they do have an Ash Blossom here. So they do play Imperms, they probably play Velar, so I need to put up a Lethal Force that doesn't rely on Axis Code Talker. That shouldn't be hard. Yeah, it's an Ash Blossom. He was getting chain blocks. Watch, he's going to have a prompt here. Yep. He's 100% got an Ash Blossom hand. So I have discarded Jacklip, so we'll add Tsuchinoko. Johto, you playing into the decks? No, not really. I'm the Spyro guy. There's the Ash Blossom, yep. A normal summon quick fix. No prompts yet. I can Selene access Code Talker. Helix. Summon Helix just to like do something. Oh, I can Destrudo here and go for Sleeper with Spire Resort. That's another plan. That'll keep me going. I guess I do run AFD Dib. Nice Ash Blossom. So now I'll just go ahead and add Sleeper to my hand. So now I just want to get to a lethal force that does not rely on Axico Talker because he plays Imperm and Veiler. So this is 19, this is 28, so I'm already at 3,800, 4,700. Rescue mission. That's 4,700 plus 500 is what's the number? 5,200. I can add on to that with I can just make Axico Talker and make them have it. That's still more damage. I'm not running Borreload, so no. I'm running Power Tool Braver Dragon, which would be more damage, but isn't really what I'm looking for. I can make Braver. Curious gives me a rescue mission during battle phase 2. So if I make Curious, that's 24 plus 19 is 34, 43, plus 28 is 63, 72. Just activate us Danger and get there. Yeah, that makes sense. Just don't rely on Axico Talker here. They have Nib, they have Nib. Well, I don't have anything in the Graveyard 2 rescue mission, but I guess it's fine. I still have the Dangers. So this is 48, 53, 73, 77. So I just need like 300 damage. Tsuchinoko always hits the board. I will not activate that Mothman. Alright, no Nib, I win. Sick. Yeah, they play Imperm and Veiler, and they had no cards on field for me to, like, protect my Axico Talker with, so just get to lethal, right? And I was going to go for Appaloosa to try to play around the Nibiru, because they run Effect Veiler and Imperm. Yeah, Apollo's a bait there, because it's more summons to give them more access to Nib. Let's see if our opponent was even playing Nib, but... Nope, they weren't even playing Nib, so I was 100% winning the game there. Didn't matter. La Dolce. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to play a going second version of Spiral just for ranked in Diamond 1 because no one wants to sit down for a full game. Get to go first. Cool. So I got Maxi twice in one, which is funny because they bricked. Maxi is a balanced card. Yeah, right. This gets there. Alright, so they're an FTK bot, so they immediately concede when I win the coin flip. This is why I don't really want to play a going second version of Spiral just for Diamond, because, like, so many of the games are going to be this nonsense. This guy playing an FTK bot. This is like Nurse Burn or something. Oh, it's DDD. Okay, they just wanted to go first and they're babies. Why are you even playing? Okay, so let me tell you guys something about the Master Duel player base that's just insane. These people are just absolutely insane in the head. This guy's automatically conceding when he loses the coin flip, and he still plays Max C. If you are only going to play games when you are going first, cut this dumb card. It's so much, like, I get it's silly, and you feel like a badass whenever you throw Max C at your opponent's face after you've gone first, but this guy's only playing Ash Blossom as far as hand traps and an infinite impermanence, which doesn't even work when you go first, if you draw it off Maxi. So his Maxi is nothing. It doesn't do anything. This card is useless in his deck while he's playing right now. Anyhow, that's my rant. Jay, yeah, I mean, the problem with playing into Max when you're playing even Secret Village stuff is people will just freaking imperm your Ancient Fairy Dragon, so you don't even get that far. And you really actually need the entire board when you're going second if they maxi you and they're playing Sprite or something, because they'll just kill you. They can force through. Didn't open Max, that's why I skipped, maybe, but like, that's just so terrible. Okay, so I have no idea what this deck does. If I negate this and they have no normal summon, they would lead with Martha, right? You just negate this card? Because they always lead with Martha if they have it. And if that's their normal summon and they don't get the special summon because it's negated, I'm pretty sure this ends their turn. Like, they play a lot of trap cards, which can, like, do stuff. He had Martha and didn't lead with it. Okay, well, I got outplayed. I mean, if he... Exorcist doesn't actually do a whole lot. If he had the extender, both of these cards get to the same inboard, I'm pretty sure. So, I mean, I know you make Apo... No, you shouldn't be making Appaloosa before you get to AFD because you can't then link off your Ancient Fairy Dragon. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess against Max, you're just, like, skipping the Auroradon stuff, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy played incorrectly, but got rewarded for it. Very funny. Like, you have to lead off on the Martha. But, eh. Do you have any other deck other than Spiral? Yeah, I have the cards for, like, Sprite and Sword Soul and Tri-Brigade, but I don't like playing Sword Soul and Tri-Brigade and Sprite compared to Spiral. They're just much stupider. That play legit only plays around Gamma. I think they're just bad. I think they just, like, misplayed the sequencing here, but they're trying to learn the deck. Because, like, this is the kind of person that I'm guessing. This is me reaching super hard to assume about my opponent, but I'm guessing they, like, played Stun or Runic Sprite or whatever to Diamond 1, and now they're trying out new decks. Now, this is the deck they would like to play if it wasn't, you know, completely phased out of the format because Sprite dominates it. I don't really know what these cards do. I know they stop you from summoning from the graveyard, which completely eradicates my strategy. Too stubborn to craft. Float grenade? Funny. I guess I could wait for Mikalis because that's their once per turn. But, like, I don't know. I felt like the normal summon was going to end their turn no matter what, but, eh. In the future, I'll game with the Mikalis. That does make sense. Because, you know, forced out their once per turns. Okay, so this card can make it a second attack. Once per turn, you can detach... Yeah. Once per turn, you can detach one material from this card, banish one card your opponent controls. That's bad. When your opponent activates a card or effect, you can return one Xyz monster you own attached to this card to the extra deck. Then you can special summon that monster from your extra deck. Okay, well, that doesn't do anything. I drew KS. Alright, so I'm going to Blind Fire Sunoco. Hope to draw some cards. Yeah, that guy not using Martha there is absolutely preposterous. That's funny. I activate Super Agent here. Call Monster. If I get this right, I think I can do something here. Because like this isn't a negate, it just banishes. Of course I missed, that sucks. Okay, spell on top. I have a very silly play here. We'll see if it works. Alright, so I'm going to Phoenix, try to force something out here. Oh, I didn't turn off the in-game music. My bad, guys. I have this muted for me, but not for you, because I like to play my own music. That was a big mistake for me. I turn the music on for when I record my videos, because it's better that way. People don't want to hear my random-ass playlist on my videos, but... Alright, doesn't do anything. They're gonna cross out, so now I don't know their top card anymore, I guess, which is fine. Alright, so I'm gonna be doing some very funky stuff here. Alright, so they banished my Phoenix, which is fine. I would have loved to hit any card but cross out, you know, so I lost the 50-50 here. Alright, so summons Michaelis. Alright, so I'm going to try to force him to negate my... he's going to banish this Jet Synchron because I'm using it to discard here. They're like, oh, I don't want you to summon Jet Synchron. I'm going to banish it. No, they're not stupid. Okay, that sucks. Dang, if that Super Agent had hit, I'd be in the clear right here. So my plan was, hopefully they would banish the Jet Synchron. I could Big Red, Super Agent, special summon Quick Fix by discarding this KS and go into Helix and win from there. But I did not get there. They got me. So if I activate this Big Red, they'll negate it, or they'll banish my Super Agent here. That's game. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to... So I can't believe I lost this game because the guy did not use Martha first. That's insane. They were just cross-out calling anything. Didn't matter. Hey, I guess it's deck thinning, but it doesn't matter. The fact that they didn't lead with Martha when this card says, if you control no monsters, that's insane. Like, you just lose to an Imperm there, right? But not to a Gamma? It only beats Gamma? Alright, that's game. Oh, well. This guy's insane. He knew I had Gamma in hand. He was reading my... He was stream typing. That's definitely what happened. This one random guy in Diamond knows who I am. Oh, I gotta stop this because I've been getting copyright strikes for this. Yeah. Even though it's a video game song, which that means they copyright strike everyone who plays the game and streams it, which doesn't make sense. Wow, I'm bad at the game. Yeah, it's not even the actual owners of the music. It's some Latin company that's got a bunch of bots to claim copyright, and you can't fight copyright strikes on YouTube correctly. Dave, do you have any music? Not really. I did have Cowboy Bebop music on my playlist beforehand, but that's another thing that got me copyright strike. Interesting hand. Doesn't really do anything, but it does have Gamma going second, so we'll see where this goes. E-Telly, okay, so is this like a Sprite deck and there's E-Telling for Gamma to get a 2 on field? Yep. Alright, so I'm just going to lose to Sprite here. I mean, if Sprite wins the coin flip, they win. Jet. I'm going to toggle Andy here, let them get their card. I'm going to hope they go for Gigantic first, and then I can Gamma their Gigantic. So they clearly already have Starter if they search Smashers, which sucks for me. What's your brick rate with the deck? Not that bad, but like sometimes you get, no matter what deck you're playing, you're going to draw cards like that. Like, I'm not going to cut Small World, and I can't cut Rescue Mission, and I can't cut the Big Red. So like, the only conditional brick I had there was Secret Village, and that's the best card in the deck, so whatever. Alright, so yeah, now we Gamma Gigantic 100%. They still have a normal summon, though, so if they have a normal summon, and they do have Starter in hand... Do they have Ash? Or Maxi to draw a card here? I think that game was my first hard brick of the day so far. I've had some mediocre hands, but that was the first hard brick. Okay, yeah, they had Nimble Beaver. They've already used Gigantic Sprite effect, though, so you can only use this effect, right? It's not activate. Yeah, so they can't still Gigantic Sprite here. But they do have starters, so they can go starter for blue, blue add whatever, make Gym Buster and stuff. Nafe, all the music in Master Duel is good. I've just heard it a trillion times. You know, my playlist is 100 songs or so. So it's a lot more variety. You can only use this once per turn, right? You can only use this effect once per turn, yeah. He added Smashers, so he's still going to have a Smashers. And my hand actually doesn't do anything. I mean, I drew the grenade and the quick fix and whatnot, but... Like, they get Smashers, banish Jet, banish Gigantic, hit my whatever I summon. Okay, yeah, they have Starter. They're just, like, messing up here by making Gigantic Sprite. They can still, like... They've already special summoned Jet, so they have to get, like, Red or Carrot here. Yeah, they're going to get red for the monster negate. But my hand doesn't actually beat a monster negate, which is the sad part. And they have Smashers, so... This is kind of why I don't like playing hand traps, too. Like, Sprite's really good against every hand trap in the game. They are linking off... Oh, they get Elf, yeah. Elf, summon... Yeah, makes sense. Like, why are you linking off? Oh, obviously. I'm gonna hold. I'm still gonna play because, you know, dangers and stuff can get me out of this. Souls can get me out of this. But I think I'm just gonna lose to Smashers and the negate, right? Yeah, this deck is all extenders. Every single monster in the deck extends, which is insane. So like even a correctly played Gamma doesn't slow them down very much. That card does not do it. Yeah, I'm just dead here. It's fine. Lost the coin flip. Well, that person learned a valuable lesson about Gigantic Sprite, so I'm glad I could help them. This hand's really good. Assuming I don't get freaking Maxied here. Oh yeah, here comes the Maxi. Dimension Shifter, that's even worse. Yeah, I don't want to play under Dimension Shifter. I hate that card. If I didn't have Game of that game, it would have been great. How dare I use the graveyard in Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a fool. Like, I could have... There's a chance that because they're flu, that Dimension Shifter doesn't actually do anything. Like, I normal summon and pass. And I summon Drone, normal summon, stack the deck so they don't have a starter, and they could just brick, but... Alright, check for Ash with this first. Don't see an Ash. Souls. I guess I'll put back a... Well, I'm going to pick a Last Resort because if I draw a Small World, I'd rather have this Illusion of Chaos in hand to Small World away. So activate Resort. Alright, cool, nothing. Hello, Quirked. Activate Souls. Send good old Master Plan. Summon Quick Fix. Get Quick Fix. Alright, so no Imperms or anything. Alright, this is going to be... Maybe this is just going to be full combo then. Alright, Big Red. Summon Mr. Plan. Dictate Rescue Mission. Draw 2. That's all fine. I have to like do something weird because of the Excel Synchron, but it's not going to matter too much. I just go double Helix here. Right? Let's skip Celine, but I don't need Celine, so yeah, we're good. So we get Sleeper. We get Super Agent with the other Spiral. And you rescue back Master Plan. Get Assault. And discard Assault. Summon a Quick Fix, get Drone. Then you assault and Drone. So everyone knows, but this is like the basic way you do any Spiral combo, though sometimes you'll go Board Blocker before Double Helix in decks that don't play Auroradon, so I guess it's not always the same. Any reason you don't use Zesty, because my opponent is not playing any cards, so I don't need it. Trap on top, trap spell monster. I don't want to clog my board is the main thing. Oop, almost clicked the wrong card. Almost clicked the wrong card again. Let's go get my Last Resort. Alright, now that I've resolved every effect on field, I don't care about these. So I'll go get I need to get Super Agent here because I actually need it for my Auroradon, my XL Synchron play later, because I don't have the Jet Synchron. Alright, so now we go, I guess we go Celine. Oh, we go Dullahan, right? Dullahan. Well, no, I shouldn't have done that way. I guess it doesn't matter in the long run, though. We just make Board Blocker here. I need to get this Jet Synchron in graveyard, I guess. I need to revive Master Plan one more time, so we'll do it this way. Rescue back Master Plan. And rescue. That should be my last mission. And so Helix doesn't really matter at this point. So now I just need to go into Curious. Very curious. To send to Strudo. Alright, so we go send to Strudo. Whoop. I milled Secret Village. Huh. That means I don't make Ancient Fairy Dragon because it doesn't do anything for me. Dang. Oh well, that happens. Alright, so now we're just going to do the quick fix play. Whoop. Summon quick fix. I do need this jet synchron in graveyard, so we'll do that next. So I'll discard Jetty. Alright, so at this point I just want to make a Wardon and Appaloosa and Braver Dragon. And this all works so far. Yep, this is all good. So we just go Appaloosa here for 2. Yes. 3. 4. Now I use Super Agent for my we go Wardon. So I'm going to miss out on my spell negates, which sucks, but that's life. Ooh. So because I have my Jet Synchron in graveyard already, I have to make Braver with Helix, or with Super Agent, which is fine. So we're going to summon O-Line here. Hey, Soleil. Let's go ahead and summon here. So we'll just make XL Synchron, who I can't use the effect on, but that's fine. I do not need this token, right? No, because this is going to be... This plus Super Agent is Braver. Yeah, don't need the token. So I'll discard this random Nessie here. And then we'll go into Herald. Call Trap with Super Agent. Hey, it's Trap. Then I'll make Power Tool. And milling the Secret Village was annoying, but hey, that's life. Because Secret Village is milled, I will put this in defense mode. Okay, they're conceding. I'm guessing they had like one going second card, and the fact that I'm about to hand loop them made that irrelevant. Alright, well, there we go. That was the combo, though. I had to skip the Ancient Fairy Dragon portion. You just Shudo one of the quick fixes, make Ancient Fairy Dragon, and you make Appaloosa the same way. It's all the same stuff. And you would have the rescue mission summon the master plan before everything's said and done. I meant to take this off the thing. Oop, I gotta take this off. Alright, so I'm going second. I've got a functional copy of Dragon Ravine, Super Agent. It does some stuff, but not the best going second hand. Ooh, pins. Endymion! I probably can't beat a full Endymion board, right? And leading off the servants their best play. They have reflection too, so this should be everything, right? I'm pretty sure as long as they have like spell cards in hand, and which they always do because they're Endymion, this should get them everything. They should end up with like Appaloosa, double Monster Negate pinned Endymion, or maybe they don't have Appaloosa, they just have Selene. But I think it's going to be something like that. Vortex, obviously. I mean, I win if I draw a, what do you call it, a Droplets, so. Good indie players always open Servant. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, drawing a Droplets here should win me the game, unless they have like some weird counter trap or a Call by the Grave or something, and they're probably not going to have a lot of hand traps in hand, because it's an Endymion deck. I usually just have to beat the board against Endymion. But yeah, so if I draw a Forbidden Droplets, I can Small World for Souls, send 4 Souls, send Master Plan, Rescue Master Plan. Game. Hey, Chicken Game. I hope they leave that Chicken Game on the field. They won't, because they're going to go to Electromite, but it'd be nice if I get to draw an extra card. I'd love that. Unless they play Secret Village 2. True, though this deck doesn't really make Ancient Fairy Dragon as far as I'm aware. Unless like there's running random Destritos. I know they do just play the Secret Village to draw one of sometimes, but draw 1 card but selected. I just don't think that's... Oh yeah, Indy does pop the Chicken Game, that's true. It doesn't matter. I have had Indy leave Chicken Game on the field for me before. That's... Yeah, there's Electromite, so yeah, that kind of does that idea in. You can add 1 Pendulum Monster from your deck to your extra deck face up. +1, instantly. Yeah, but they can't... So, Endymion doesn't search a field spell, as far as I'm aware, so they don't have a way to do the Ancient Fairy Dragon tech, so like it's not a consistent thing. But if they do play, just, you know, draw the Secret Village on me and play it, then I lose, sure. Unless I just go crazy with dangers, but that's not likely to happen. Yep, there's Electromite. Great card. Good old Astrograph. Yep. Do your thing, do your thing. Draw a card, draw a card, draw a card. Nice thing about this deck, draws cards. This guy's drawn 3 cards on me already. DC issues, man? You okay? Selene? Oh, Beyond the Pendulum? Sure. Another free plus here. If you're gonna pin some, might as well just make this card first. One of the funny things I like about this deck is sometimes I just get to Sleeper Last Resort and Drone and just one-shot them because they drain their life points with stuff like Chicken Game and Beyond the Pendulum. Doesn't come up that often, but it's funny when it does. Oh no, his card got donated. That's great for me, right? No. Pin Summon. This guy's got all the Spellcounters in the world. Should be a pin 4 minimum here, right? He should have... No, he drew these. I don't know one of these cards because he drew them out. I should know one of them, but... Oh, only pin 2. Okay. So they do have... 3... they get every mythical Beast Jackal, so that is... Did they have one more extender to make Selene here? Oh, so they don't really need to make Selene with Secret Village. They just every single card in their deck's a spellcaster. Alright, there's the pop. Yep. Alright, so he has... Oh, there's all the spell counters he needs. Okay, that's everything. That's all the spell counters. Makes sense. Held one more draw spell. Makes sense. So that's 3 monster negates and a spell negate. Does he have the way to get to Selene to get another cycle? Does this do it? Nope. Okay, so Droplets does still win this. Well, we're just going to activate Jackalope and see if it draws me Droplets. I'm running the Aurora on deck right now, Marto. He's doing a Gate and Destroy, right? So that does beat me here. Sure. You really shouldn't waste negates on dangers, but he's got 4 negates, so he's just gonna like negate everything in my hand. Yep, there's a negate. Now I can Small World for souls, but obviously they have the negate here. And I drew 2 rescue missions, which sometimes is really good going second, especially if you can get some dangers going. But they negated my dangers to not giving me a chance to get these rescue missions engraved, so yeah. They're letting me do this. Okay, that is unwise. But I guess it doesn't matter at the end of the thing, because I can't do what I want to do here. So I'm going to negate this, obviously. Oh goodness, they should have negated that. They have to negate this. Okay, so I think I win? I think I win? I'm gonna have to like use my my battle phase, but I think I win. This card doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. So they can negate 1 rescue mission, but they can't negate 2. They've used every monster negate so far. If they had a Selene here, they could, you know, bounce the Endymion, special summon the Endymion with Selene and get another one, but just watch me, the Swiss Legend. This is a hard one. This is a once per turn, right? So they should be out of interactions at this point, right? As far as I'm aware. Yep. Okay. I have not normal summoned, right? Yep. Alright, so we go to battle. Does this card do anything when it gets destroyed by battle? Nope. Okay, yeah. This is how I win. And I go to main phase 2. Don't be afraid to use your battle phase, folks. They're out of negates. And I am not out of plays. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's why I played it out. It looked like I should have lost, but I played it out to play it out. So master plan. Wait for those to resolve. I can get I have to get assault, right? Because I have to assault in drone. I can't get rescue mission because if I discard rescue, I don't have a way to. Yeah, I have to get assault. Makes sense. Makes sense. Double helix. Oh, he definitely threw. If he just negated my souls before I discard the cards, he wins. But he didn't know my last 2 cards in hand, so he wanted to save his negates. Like, I get it, but, you know, not a great play on his part. Alright, it's going to assault mission in drone. Put a bad card on top of their deck. You can draw, I guess, a scale. Yeah. Because this is any Endymion card, so I might as well give him a monster, yeah. So I need to get another master plan here, correct? Because that lets me play on still? Yeah. The second quick fix would be nice, but I don't really need it. The master plan gets me a card in hand for my other plays. Alright, so we'll do this. And we'll link these off. Well, not link these off, but we can Celine now. Well, I want to dull a hand first, right? I guess it doesn't matter here. We just... I want to dull hand first because I want to get the last resort, though. So yeah, I need to do this. Might as well do this for fun. Now we special summon Nightmare Phoenix. Pop this. Draw a card. Oh, that's annoying. I was going to get that... Well, guess it doesn't matter at the end of the day. So go ahead and add Sleeper here. I guess we'll rescue mission back quick fix. I can just do this. Yeah, drawing that big rip was bad because I was going to be able to add it to my hand later, but it shouldn't matter too much here. So I had last resort. We had rescue mission. Guess I just... oh, I should have done this in a different order. Alright, so this guy can't be destroyed, right? Blah blah blah. Then, while this card has spell counter, your opponent cannot target with card effects. Also, it cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. So you have to, like, attack that guy or unicorn bounce him. And I don't have the cards in hand to unicorn bounce. I guess I do if I discard this. Oh, I should have saved the rescue mission. That was silly of me. It's not going to matter too much, but it was silly. Gonna spin one of these back and draw a card. Funny. Alright, so now we can summon Sleeper. Getting rid of some of this chafe. So I can't really do anything that's right. He can't be targeted and can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. Like I don't have a nightmare or whatever for her, so I just go for... I need a Link Kribo on field here. Oh, this is awkward. I think I'm actually going to lose this now, right? I should have used drone to add... no, I didn't have super agent access. Yeah, I have to... I think I have to make Link Karibo and pass, but that doesn't work, right? I make Link Karibo, make Appaloosa and pass? Yeah. Yeah, Gallus wouldn't have been bad here, but eh. And then we end the turn, yes. Spire Resort. Yes. Back drone. Now I pop their scales and I can negate with Appaloosa. Or force them to go to battle before. I still might lose this, right? Because I just didn't have enough cards in hand. Yeah, but I had to play it the way I did, so I don't... Okay. I don't think popping institutions does anything, right? Because he just has the Well, I have to stop this because he gets whatever he wants with these, but I think he's already got the pin scales in hand, right? Alright, so now that he uses up his spell counters, I can chain Sleeper and pop both of these. Now he has to use this guy, and I can Appaloosa that. Oh, he lets that resolve. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter because he has the thing. I just lose this, right? I'm going crazy. These cards can protect themselves, and he has enough things on the... Yeah, it doesn't matter. This just gets him his pin scales, and I lose. Yeah. Oh well, that's a shame. Maybe I could have won this if I like went access code and like popped at like spent all of my link material popping everything, like forcing the effects or whatever. Yeah, it's just game. Oh well. Like, popping these was never an option. I'm just stupid. I needed to wait for his scales no matter what, but he could have... If he had scales in hand already and I popped the scales, it doesn't matter because he can just summon Endymion and pop all my field. Because he could search Endymion, summon Endymion first, pop my field, and then I lose. Yeah, didn't matter. Oh well. Almost won that. Fun game. I think I could have won if I didn't discard my last resort and like I'd used Rescue Mission on it. Who knows? Let's activate Remus. Get Dragon Ravine. I have to skip my Secret Village here, but otherwise I'm good. Activate Ravine. Send Jackal. This is going to be the Ravine plus Danger combo for anyone curious. So send Destrudo. Danger effect. Oh, we will summon anything but Nessie. We'll send Tsuchinoko. Then we will Destrudo. So I do have to skip my Secret Village here, but otherwise I'm in the clear. Then you go Ancient Fairy Dragon. Summon her over here. Activate Ancient Fairy Dragon. Pop your field spell. Add Spire Resort. Spire Resort. Ancient Fairy Dragon is broken for this exact reason. It searches Spire Resort and then special summons Quick Fix, which is a combo in its own right. You activate her. Now, if I drew the drone, so normally you would search the drone here and then normal summon drone and combo from there, but you know, not a big deal either way. So now I normal summon drone. Stack their deck, see what they're playing. It is Summoning Beast Sprite. Alright, so you can 100% have Dark Beckoning Beast, I think. Okay, yeah, they can see. That's a fun build of Sprite. It's not the best one, but it's very fun. Well, there you go, guys. That's Ancient Fairy Dragon plus Danger combo. Or Dragon Ravine plus Danger combo. Let me play an ad. I don't even think they work, but, you know, might as well try. And that's why we like the Secret Village payoff in these decks. So activate Spire Resort here. Ghost Ogre, huh? There's a lot of Ghost Ogres running around. I guess it's because of that Sprite build. Yeah, this hand's a brick otherwise. This was combo, but I, you know, couldn't play through a hand trap here. I have to blind fire Zols. Now, if I was feeling risky, I could just leave the Souls on field, activate it, Secret Village, and see if they can beat that, but they just normal summon and attack the Souls, so it's silly. Oh, they have another negate? Oh, sick. Okay, they had just two negates, so it didn't matter. I'm probably going to lose to the hand traps then. Ghost Ogre is pretty good against Spire Resort. Really bad if I draw the Quick Fix or the Small World to search it. Young B, I just put monsters on the field because it doesn't matter. There's the Sprite. There's the Sprite. Yeah, I'm dead. That's fun. I mean, they drew the perfect hand. Hand trap, Sprite, Sprite. What's so sick about that village? Who knows? I do the sleeper too. I probably win that game if one of those, if that Ghost Ogre is a maxi, because I had the Ash in hand. This is why I hate playing Ash. You have to play it to beat maxi, and it's bad versus the best deck in the format, which is Sprite, and it bricks you going first, but you still have to play it and hope you draw it because of maxi. It's ridiculous that maxi does this to the format. Alright, so I am going second, and this hand does it? I prep for Illusion of Chaos, Small World for Quick Fix, and then I droplets their plays, I guess? Oh, it's Utopia. Okay. The thing is, like, Sprite doesn't usually play a lot of hand traps because hand traps are bad against Sprite. Oh, please don't tell me that's their whole play. It's not even that Maxi's broken or anything. I just hate that I have to deck build around it. I would love to cut Ash Blossom, and I would love Called by the Grave to be banned, because Called by the Grave is a bullshit card. But they can't, because you can't do either of those because Maxi is legal in the format. So you have to, like, start your deck building for most decks with 3 Maxi, 3 Ash, 2 Call by, probably 1 Crossout, right? Dragon Honor, I forget what this card does. Like, it summons a Photon guy or whatever thing. It summons, like, the gate guy. Oh, Nimron Dragon. What? This an FDK? I'm just getting FDK'd? That's funny. Let's watch it. Like this card, whatever they set kills me. But I have droplets, so I win. Target 1 monster, tribute, select, gain that many life points. Okay. So I'm guessing if I negate this, this stops it? Like, this has to win the game, right? I'm not being stupid here. And I just sends holes. Because I can prep rights, add illusion of... Well, that loses to... Well, I have a second prep right, so that still loses to Ass Blossom. I just send the freaking discard. Now he just has 13,000. He just has a bunch of life, and it's going to be hard to kill him, but that shouldn't matter. Now I just activate prep rights. Add Illusion of Chaos. Activate Souls. Special Summon. Said Master Plan. Can I do 21,000 damage? Probably, right? Nice. Small World. This Illusion of Chaos away for a quick fix via Jackalope. Oh, this is another reason I really, really love the Danger build. You can turn these extra Illusion of Chaos into real cards with Small World. I know Scoop yet because they have 21,000 life points? I don't know. They want to see me beat them? Maybe they drew Nib. It's an FTK, right? They just like play Call By, Cross Out, and FTK cards. Real person, yeah. Crazy. I wonder if I can put together 21,000 in damage. Alright, so now we just combo. Double hits first, I guess. Doesn't matter. I'm sure I can put together 21,000 damage, right? We get Sleeper here. Rescue mission. I think I just set up my board, and as boring as that is, because I have to. Oh, you can Kissy, but it's a little awkward. Blocker first. Why isn't my Super Agent Royal? You tell me, man. I've opened a few hundred Spiral packs, and I still haven't gotten one. I haven't gotten a shiny Super Agent, which is what bothers me. At least have a shiny Double Helix. It's 1 in 10, right? You can... Ah, funny. You could draw Destruct Potion, I guess. Yeah. Like, what's the most damage I can put out? Oh, whoops. I messed up. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to make Appaloosa and kill this guy and pass. Let's make a sling with these two. You looking forward to Bestials? I'll be playing Tearlament then, so yeah. I'm looking forward to Tearlament, not... So, does this put together a lethal threat is my question. Yeah. Very funny. Spiral Tearlament will be the best version of Spiral when Tearlament comes out. Not sure it's going to be better than regular Tearlament, but we'll see. Or regular Ishizu tier for sure, but even regular tier might still be better. Okay, Link Kuriboh. So Curious is actually one of my higher attack monsters. None of this matters. I'm just wasting time. I don't want to like lose to the clock. I'm just gonna make a big Appaloosa and pass. I milled the secret village anyhow. Funny. We're just gonna discard Tsuchinoko here. Make a 4-material Appaloosa and a Aurodon and then call that a day. Because that'll like be enough negates to stop anything. Yeah, there was no way I was putting up 21,000 damage, but I could put up a lot. Well, I wonder what they're letting me play. Is this like it just because it's a bot? Like it just doesn't know what to do? Make XL Synchron. Make the token. XL Synchron, send Jet. Increase. Jet effect. Hello? There we go. I can make both. Funny. Attack mode, Herald. Let's get that hand loop while we're at it. Yoink. Look at my opponent's deck. Hand. Discard a card. You can have Into the Void. That doesn't do anything. Then we special summon Sleeper and attack and pass our turn. Alright. Battle. Guess we do this for damage. Now we just gotta shoot through their damage here. And we just turn off. Sure, we'll put back Super Agent, doesn't matter. What if this is like the bot doesn't actually have a conceit function, which is silly because that loses them their efficiency. and it just expects the opponent to kill them, or maybe it doesn't have a concede function for when I interrupt the play the way I did. Okay, they're gonna. Okay, they're not timing out here. They're just gonna play their cards because they're a bot. So I know their last card in hand's like a trap and a. Okay, now they're conceding. A real person playing that deck. Unbelievable. Can I OTK them next turn? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I should be able to... yeah, I have 11,000 damage there. Access code plus that board does it, and I can access code very easily. I just, I rescue mission my double helix, summon, and then go into, with add super agent with the, what do you call it? The Spire Resort, and that gets me to access code talker, and that'd be lethal. Going second here, drew the KS. I do have the rescue mission, so a lot of cards with this droplets can win against a lot of different boards. Oh, but I'm gonna get Sprite, so if they get to Smashers, I'm in trouble, which they're going to because I already have the starter. Dang. Technoformers. Is it worth to add Ancient Fairy Dragon plus Destructo plus Remaining for consistency's sake? Maybe? I don't know. I haven't tested it. I probably wouldn't. Just because it's not the greatest going second, even if it's better going first. Because, like, the Dragon Ravines are kind of bad going second because they -1 you if you're... and then your, like, opponent has a negate or something. You know, you traded 2 for 1, and that's not a great place to be. But going first, they're great. Like, Dragon Ravine's insane going first. The Swiss Legend. It doesn't matter that AFD can't search the same field, so the idea is that Dragon Ravine gets you to Ancient Fairy Dragon, and then you search Spire Resort with Ancient Fairy Dragon. But that's not a good strategy going second, because you have to use their Ancient Fairy Dragon to special summon in a lot of those situations where you need Ravine for consistency, and that means you can't OTK. So it's a bad going second card, but it's a great going first card. Alright, so they got Smashers, right? Yeah. Oh, no, they added another starter. Interesting. So that means they probably already drew... they probably opened with starters and Smasher. So I could beat a Sprite board. I'm not going to be able to beat the back row and the hand traps they have. That's going to be my problem here. Also, I need to draw a card that does something, right? This tan doesn't actually combo by itself. You know, most Spiral names combo here, except Sleeper, right? Master Plan combos here. Quick Fix combos here, Drone combos here, even Last Resort combos here, if I get a little cheeky with it. Quick Fix obviously combos here. So yeah, like any Spiral name gets me there, besides Sleeper. Souls gets me there. Dragon Ravine should get me there with Super Agent, right? Yeah. So the thing about Synchro Spiral is it doesn't matter what your extra deck cards are. There's nothing like Spiral being a link deck isn't like a specific thing you have to be doing for Spiral to be Spiral, you know? It's not, I don't know, getting hung up on what if your extra deck isn't all blue or not is a little silly. Just try to play the strongest version with the most consistency and the most powerful plays that plays into the format the best. Which I think is this one because Runic Sprite. You need the Secret Village set up, and you need the hand trap for Lava Golem, or the hand rip for Lava Golem, so that's why I'm playing it. If Runic Sprite wasn't everywhere, I'd probably be playing different versions of the deck just for fun. I don't think one's the world because it only has 2 bricks. Very fun version. You know. Alright, come on. Do your Sprite stuff. Do your Sprite stuff. They got red graveyard, which they can summon with elf, but I don't care about that. Oh, excuse me, excuse me. Okay, there's Gin Busters. They have... They're probably going to set us Smashers, which I can't beat, I think, unless I resolve the Super Agent. Which is hard to do into Gin Buster. So I do need a Spiral name here. Another Droplets does not do it, unfortunately. That starter is fine. So if I had drawn any other name, I win here, because I can, if I blind caught the Super Agent, I guess. But this just doesn't do anything. It's like I can Droplet for 3 here. That's no problem. The problem is everything else. Dang, this was close, man. I was close to breaking this board. I mean, they could have a hand trap too, who knows. This card doesn't even destroy it, right? Maybe they'll concede on this Droplet activation. That's the issue with the decks without one card combos, I guess. But, you know, here we are. Now, if this is Smashers, I still would have lost, right? Okay, they drew the Smasher, so yeah, that was game no matter what. Unless I drew Souls. If I drew Souls, that wasn't game, but I didn't draw Souls, so I lost. Well, not really. If I drew like a Quick Fix, I could normal summon Quick Fix, add Drone, Jet, discard Drone, rescue Drone. So Quick Fix would have won the game there too. Oh well. Oh, this hand's not bad. But I'm going second, so it's kind of bad. Alright, show me your Swap Frog, show me your Nimble Beaver. Ooh, Prosperity. That's the first step in showing me the Swap Frog or the Nimble Beaver. Or it's Flu, and I'm dead. Duh. Funny interaction here with Flu is, you can pop their field spell with your Ancient Fairy Dragon. Oh, it's freaking Exosister. Sure, sure. So this card's hard. This deck's hard to beat for me going second sometimes because they can, you know, stop your graveyard plays. This is a very graveyard-centric deck. But if you have the right hand, you can kind of just force through all their cards with dangers and crap. And I do have a lot of dangers in hand. Alright, there's Caspato. And Martha, there we go. That's the card. There's Michaelis. Now they're going to XZ summon, quote unquote XZ summon, by turning a 2/4 into an 8. It's like, I always hated how... I hate these, like, the cheating of extra deck mechanics like this and, like Bish Balkan nonsense or whatever. Like, they turn 2 4s into an 8. This is a synchro summon! They just synchro summoned! But it uses 2 rank for Xyz's material. It's just a link summon or a synchro summon, because they turn 2 4s into an 8. I don't know. It's very dumb and I hate it. Ooh, Smurbolt's not bad. Alright, so this, blah blah blah. So this is going to let him get to something that stops him from social summoning from the graveyard. And it's going to banish a card I control. So I'm going to Smurbolt this Remus away for souls. Right, I can go Remus, Gamma, Souls, right? Don't get to do this very often, but I do. Alright. And the question here is, do they... Ah, Maxi! Keeping combo decks in check by going first and throwing Maxi at my face. Sick. Whatever. Too late to hit a Dimension Shifter anyhow. Like something Caspatel here or whatever. I'm gonna banish my Dragon Ravine? That's fine. There's Michaelis, sure. Michaelis is the target one card you're in your graveyard and banish it. So you can like banish my master plan here. So normal some quick fix. Get Big Red here. Then I set Big Red and start activating dangers. How's it going? It's going alright. So Nessie guarantee snipe there. I wish I would have been able to Dragon Ravine to get that Desi out of the hand first, but you know, that's fine. So now you get Tsuchinoko. Right. Well, no, you get Jackalope, because Jackalope doesn't summon from the graveyard, which is relevant against these guys. Now you just hope for the 50-50 here. Yeah, got it. Cool. Oh, Star Resort. That's a good draw. So now you go here. You summon this Mothman, worst card to draw of the bunch. What do I think of Punk? It's hard to play that deck without Hakufibrax. Alright, we activate this Spire Resort real quick. Did they draw Ash? Are they gonna pop my resort? That's fine. Okay, that works. I was hoping I could go for a danger first, but I guess I can't. Oh, that actually... Oh, that beats me because I had to set my Big Red. That's a 2-for-1, huh? Banish... pay 100 light, then target one card your opponent controls. The graveyard and banish it, then... Okay, I do lose to that, I think. Because Curious... Sending Rescue Mission does not do the trick here. I could Selene, and then they could banish... I don't have Cerberus. If I had Cerberus, I could do something here, but I am not running Cerberus. I could go for Dullahan, decrease attack, then go to battle, but I'm under Maxi, so I can't use my battle phase to try to win here. So if I wasn't under Maxi, right, drawing the million cards, I could double hand detach, lower the attack, go to battle, attack over Michaelis, then Curious send rescue mission and rescue mission back to the master plan. But I am under Maxi, so this play does not matter. So my only hope here is that Curious sends 2 rescue missions. Oof, that's bad. That's a bad hope. Right, because I can't Celine here. Don't have cards in hand for Phoenix anyhow. Oops, sorry, didn't hit that. Didn't mean to hit my mic there. Would have been a very funny play to do that. Yeah, so I just gotta see if I Celine here. Oh, Celine's not even online, is she? Right, they only played 1 spell? Yeah, Celine's not even online, so this is my only play. Sure. Yeah. Oh well, I lost. I had plays if they didn't have Maxi, but I did not have plays. Woo! I did get a second rescue mission. Interesting. So now the question is, what is that back row? I think I win, right? Well, they have hand traps, right? So I'm going to rescue mission, they're going to banish. Then I'm going to rescue mission again. Now I rescue mission in response, and they activate whatever this is and beats me. Yeah, okay, that did it. Wait, what? That doesn't do anything, does it? Okay, so they're gonna get 2 Exo Sisters summoned from the extra deck out of here. It's not that they're gonna lock me out with these cards, right? So neither player can activate the card effects in the graveyard this turn. That stops my master plan. Yeah, that does stop me because I can't activate my master plan. That's what I figured was going to happen at this point. And I can't get lethal without it, right? So activate master plan here, doesn't do anything. Yeah, they get in the gate here, but the only thing that matters is this one, which puts a lingering effect off the graveyard for the rest of the turn. So even if I go for Access Code Talker here, that's only 60. I don't have enough Link monsters in the graveyard anyhow. I guess I could Blind Helix? That's rough. That is my play. Ash Blossom. Yeah, okay. Lost to Maxi. So if Helix hits there, I can get Sleeper, Access Code, clear 2 cards off their board. That still doesn't do it, actually, because I don't have enough Link material in the... Well, no, I can Access Code Talk for 2. Pop, pop. But I don't have a card to pop with Sleeper because I don't get Last Resort. Yeah, okay. Lingering effects, everyone. Very powerful. Also, Maxi. If they didn't have Maxi, I get to Sleeper, and I can start doing stuff, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so this is it, right? This does it. So I can bait with this because I actually want the Dragoonity to resolve. So if they have an Ash Blossom, they concede? Sure. Okay. It's just an FTK bot or something, or they don't want to see me play the game because they have no hand traps. Okay, yeah. What a deck, everyone. Look at this. Live Twin Sprite Labyrinth. Now that is a terrible deck. What is my opponent cooking? They're just going, I hope I draw Welcome Labyrinth and all of my Sprite cards in the same hand every game. Hey, it's this guy again, so we know they're playing Exosister. And I'm losing the coin flip again. Blah. Oh, this is a good hand, though. So the funny thing here is, given my hand, I think I leave this Ash Blossom as Forbidden Droplets fodder. Oh no, this is the freaking... This is the Dragonar FTK from earlier, and I have Droplets again. Hilarious. Okay, well, you guys are about to see a repeat of exactly what happened last time, I think. Or, yeah, this is the... Oh, man, welcome to Diamond 1, everyone. I'm just going to let them do whatever they want, because Droplets wins this game. I just need a monster in hand to discard with Droplets and win the game. Yep. Summon Dragonar, summon Imran Dragon. I'm just going to make Sleeper and pass. Like, pop their board and pass. Instead of wasting my time like I did last time. Yep, there's Numeron Dragon. This is such a dumb FTK. It's like so... It's gotta be inconsistent as all hell, right? Alright, so now he gets a million attack. I Droplets the Dragonar and he loses. Hooray. Sure. You got it, man. Gain life points equal to its attack. I guess if I Droplets now, this guy loses. That's a lingering effect, though, right? But it saves me time on killing him, so sure. We're just gonna do this now, discarding Ash, so we can't activate the Dragonar in response. And we'll send this useless KS. Yeah, it's just a bot. But of course, it's the same guy. Just gonna do this to save some time. So he only gets 6,500, which is, you know, a lot less annoying. Now he's gonna, basically as a bot, he's gonna try to activate his effect, but it's under Forbidden Droplet, so it doesn't do anything. Okay, sure. Nice bot. Now I just have to like get the Sleeper and pass or whatever. What a game. I have to put up the... And the bot's not even conceding, which is the annoying thing. Prep for souls. Well, that's why you run Forbidden Droplets over Dark Ruler no more. Beats this dumb crap. Can also beat Nurse Burn for the same reason. You just, if they rely on the Nurse instead of the bad reaction, you can negate the Nurse. Always souls first, just to be, you know, safe. I don't think I can do 14,000. Can I? I can probably do 14,000, right? Access code's 53, 28. If I leave Helix on board and get to Super Agent, that's 28 plus 28 is 56. It's 10,000. Can probably get there. Just gotta like make a bunch of link material into monsters instead of like combo pieces. Yep, what a game, what a game, what a life. I think I can get the lethal. I'm gonna try to lethal here. I should be able to do 14,000 damage. 14,500. Trade this. Super Agent. I just like a format Apo plus an access code plus Sleeper plus like double Helix and Super Agent should be enough, right? Doing my math right. I gotta do all this nonsense first. I get drone here. So how do you kill someone with 14,000 life in Spiral? Well, this is how we're gonna do it. I hate that this bot doesn't just concede when they don't get the FTK off. You can draw the friggin' Astrotopia, don't care. Call monster. Summon quick fix, yes. Get a last resort, I guess. Doesn't really matter at this point. I'll go Celine here. I'll show you guys the deck list right after this match, I guess, just for people who haven't seen it. Do this. Some master plan. Rescue mission. Guess I'll do this to draw a card, because why not? Draw a card. Sure. Rescue back master plan. So master plan. And rescue. Alright, so that's my last rescue, so now I just gotta get everything on board at this point. So we go Axis Kotalker. Guess we do it with these guys, doesn't really matter. Then we make an Appaloosa. I guess I do it this way, because it gets my rescue mission to graveyard, which is another 1900 damage. Gonna summon this guy, call monster. Discard, buy a quick fix. Some here. Sure. And make 4 material Appaloosa. Any special summon this guy. Banishing all the cards that don't do anything. That's lethal, right? I didn't count, but it should be. Let's count this damage. So, 19 plus 19 is 28, plus 28 is 56, plus 5,300 is 10,900. 10,900 plus 3,200 is 14,200. I am just a tiny bit short. So we do this. Illusion of Chaos. For Mothman. For Tsuchinoko, because this is the rule. Tsuchinoko always hits the board. And that is lethal. 14,000 damage. Oh, I didn't need the Tsuchinoko. I miscounted by 1,000. Oops. Didn't matter. I could have won by slightly more. All right. So people asking for the deck list. So this is the Auroradon build. The general idea is you access a 3 or 4 material Appaloosa. You obviously access Sleeper. That's the typical Spiral stuff, right? The other lines of play is you go through Curious. Now, you've seen me play Curious in a bunch of different decks. The version of this deck uses Curious to send Destrudo to the graveyard. You then turn Destrudo plus any low-level non-tuner monster into Ancient Fairy Dragon, because Destrudo always makes a 7 with any other monster. Ancient Fairy Dragon will pop your Spiral Resort, and add a Secret Village of the Spellcasters to your hand. This card says if you control a Spellcaster, your opponent cannot activate spell cards. Period. And that's it. It's Imperial Order by all. It's better than Imperial Order because it doesn't have to be flipped up. It's automatically active, so it stops cards like Forbidden Droplets. So that's the first avenue of power that you have is Destrudo for Secret Village of the Spellcasters. Then secondly, you turn like a Quick Fix or a Drone plus Barricade Board Blocker into Make a Phantom Beast Auroradon. Auroradon combo can summon Olion, and then Olion plus a token makes XL Synchron. XL Synchron puts Jet Synchron in the graveyard. You turn one Auroradon token plus XL Synchron into Power Tool Braver Dragon, who both is an on-field negate for a monster and can access a hand loop via Smoke Grenade of the Thief and Kayest. And then your last avenue is Jet Synchron, which you sent off XL Synchron, plus a token for Herald of Arclight. 60 cards don't hurt consistency. Not really. No, it's probably more consistent than usual. The thing about consistency is, as long as, even if you're going over 40, if you add cards that are more consistent than the other cards in your deck, you are increasing consistency. For instance, I'm not going to save this, but let's say I wanted to get down to 40 cards. What would I do? Well, I could cut these Forbidden Droplets, I guess. That would make the deck worse going second, but that would technically improve consistency. You can cut the first Dragon Ravine, I guess, but that's not a great idea. You can cut all the dangers in the small worlds. Oops. You have to play Ash. So you cut all the dangers. Oh, add this guy back. You cut Nessie. You cut Small World. And you're kind of left with this deck, so maybe you cut, a big red, even though it kind of hurts your end game, and you cut the Remus, because that's just a copy of Dragon Ravine. So what else can you cut? You can't cut Olion. You cut Gamma, I guess. You cut these guys. And let's say you can put back your big red, right? Because that makes sense. Now, you could play this version of the deck. Or maybe you, cut a Master Play and add something else, right? You could play this deck. There are significant problems with this version of the deck. One, if your opponent Ash Blossoms your Illusion of Chaos, it doesn't do, that stops all of your plays because you're relying on these cards to work. Two, if they negate your Quick Fix or your Spiral Resort to get to Quick Fix, you have very little follow-up because you don't have any dangers. Three, if you're going second and your opponent has interaction, it's very hard to play through interaction. Now, I guess you could maybe, cut a Preparation Rites, an Illusion of Chaos, and a Big Red and throw in 3 droplets to get down to 40 and still have some going second capability. But that's still a big problem because this version of the deck, your Curious is going to be very likely to mill your Secret Village or your Olion because you're going to have 20 cards left in your deck by the time you get to Curious, and that's going to be 2 of your 3 cards that's going to mill randomly. Kind of annoying, right? So it's going to hurt your combo payoff. And all of the cards that I just took out, besides like the ones you have to play, we're going to discard the changes in return. So all the cards I just took out are all consistency cards, right? For the most part. So going first, Dragon Ravine is more consistency. It means it so you can skip Curious sometimes, and I've shown earlier in the stream that is a combo by itself. All the dangers, these cards draw you cards and they help you play through hand traps. Gamma technically isn't consistency, but when you do go up to 60 cards, you are diluting your anti-maxi count, which is relevant in Spiral. So we throw this card in as anti-maxi fodder, and also because we are playing Synchro Spiral, and having like a tuner on field sometimes when you evolve a Gamma is fun. Also, Gamma is the only hand trap in the game, besides maybe Nibiru, that really can really hit Sprite where it hurts sometimes, so it's nice to play. You know, the other cards we're adding are Small World. Like, that's another card I'm adding in this list once I've added the dangers. This card is more copies of Souls, more copies of Quick Fix, more copies of whatever you want, right? It's a very versatile card. It's Destrudo if you need it, right? You could skip the whole Curious play if you have this card in hand plus combo. It's just... So the cards I'm adding either special summon themselves and draw you cards, search out your best cards, or enable other combos on their own, or are hand traps. So I'm not really hurting consistency, I'm just adding cards that are not bricks. Because I can't cut the cards I already had. You saw, like, when I got down to 40, there were cards in there that I could not cut. So, you know, once you get down to that point, if you're adding cards that are combo enablers or starters, you're not hurting consistency. You are maybe increasing the amount of times you have to do a combo that isn't your best combo. Like, that 40 card version is going to draw Souls plus Quick Fix more often, but that's not as good as more consistently doing something slightly less powerful than Souls plus Quick Fix. 40 cards should probably avoid a word on combo bricks and just end on Sleeper, Apo Sleeper, plus 1 non-engine. Maybe, but then you're losing to Sprite. They Lava Golem and you pass and you die. That's the problem with, like, decks that are lower power payoff than Auroradon. Ooh, dangers. Now I'm not going to Ash the danger. So they're setting cards they don't want to draw. So I guess I need to save this Ash for a... Ooh, they have Ash Blossom and they're playing Danger Dark World? Interesting. I guess, you know, even they got to beat Maxi. So what's the best place to throw this Ash? Oh, it's PK. Well, you throw it at Rusty, I guess. Pretty easy there. So I'm guessing they set, like, Fog Blades or maybe a Scythe or something, because they're a Scythe deck. You can't dash Cherubini. Cents per cost, very good card. You can run a 40 card Spiral list. I did a video. Yeah, I'm saving this for Rusty. I did a video. Oh, right? Oh, I'm going crazy. Oops. Well, I guess I just have to throw this Ash at... Man, I should have... I didn't see that they sent the frickin' Enchantress. I was reading chat. Whoops. So I should have Ashed that, obviously. Now this Ash doesn't do anything. I guess I'm going to Ash the friggin' Griffin Search. Oh, they had the Griffin in hand. Funny. If this just one negate pass, I probably win. And you can friggin' add the Doofus. Because, like, they have to turn these cards into material to continue their plays, right? But all they got's Boots. Boots adds a Spell Trap, which doesn't do anything. I guess they can add Brigandine, which gets them to Rusty. Yeah, dang. That I really should have negated the Wandering Griffin Riders, or the Enchantress Search. That's annoying. And they Brigandine, makes Rusty. I guess my hope here is I draw Spiral Resort and I activate Small World and they negate that, and Spiral Resort turns off all of their Fog Blades and crap. I mean, Brigandine gets to Verte, but I can potentially play through a DPE. I'm not sure I can play through... I mean, this just trades for an Omni-Negate, so I have to do it. They wander Griffin Rider, then they get to do their DP stuff. Like, I just have to make that play. Really annoying. Oh, they negate it? Do they have what they need otherwise? What? Oh, wow. Okay, that's annoying. They just drew the Fusion Destiny. Well, sucks for me. Because now they can go Mally. Well, Mally doesn't do a whole lot here. My hand sucks, though, because it's all -1s. Droplets wins me this game. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I got to play this correctly. Oh, no, that doesn't do it because I need a monster, right? So can I Dragon Ravine? Discard Small World? No, because then they pop it and I 1-for-1 they negate it. I Droplets and 1-for-1. I summon a Quick Fix, but then this is probably I lose to whatever the set card is what I'm assuming here. That's what's going to happen, right? Because I don't have another card to send for 1-for-1. Let's say I 1-for-1. Then they negate, and I Droplets, send 1-for-1 Small World. Make Quick Fix. Quick Fix gets negated, I lose. Let's say I Dragon Ravine, discard Small World. They pop it with DP after I discard. And then I have 1-for-1 Droplets. I guess that's... My hope is, like... They'll DP this on activation. They did not DP that on activation. Okay, so... Can I 1-for-1 Droplets, send 1-for-1 Small World? Then I have no cards to discard with... I'm 1 card short! I'm 1 card short because I have 3 cards in my hand to discard. I'm 1 card short. Oh, man. Can I Small World for Souls? But then I don't have a 1-for-1, right? This guy's got Fogblade set. I know it, and I can't beat that, right? A Small World for Souls doesn't do it. Because if I 1-for-1, I won't have any... I won't have a play. Oh! I can add... Discard Small World, I can... No, I can't. Dang it. Because I still have to discard here, right? Because the Remus could get me the Souls, which doesn't do anything, but it would give me a card in hand. So it wouldn't be a hard -1. Yeah. We're gonna try it this way. See what happens. Okay, so the DP here. So if I Droplets, nah, it doesn't do anything. The problem with Mothman is the Mothman's going to neg-1 me, and it doesn't do anything on the field here. I'm just going to lose to what you call it, the Fogblade. Oh well. This hand was very close to getting there. Then you Droplets, and then you lose. And they Fogblade, and you concede. So this would win the game, but they do have the Fogblade. Which is, I mean, you know, it's PK. You get to play track cards like that. Flip Fogblade? Yeah, okay. I mean, I knew they had the Fogblade, and I knew I couldn't play around it. I guess the only other option is Mothman, but I don't know. Like, I have to draw a monster 100% of the time with Mothman. There's no guarantee in that. So, yeah. And even if I do resolve the Mothman, like, and I draw a random monster and I discard something that isn't Droplets, I'm still in the same boat. Nothing changes. strategy. I guess this does come up when you're playing Small World 1-for-1 and Dragon Ravine in the same deck, and even Droplets. All these cards that can minus you to kind of get going, but I don't know. This hand doesn't technically do anything, but it does draw 2 cards with Call by the Grave backup, and my opponent is DCing. Great. With Quick Fix, you add Drone, normal summon Drone, Helix summon Master Plan add Rescue Mission, make a Unicorn, spin something, discard Rescue Mission with a Chain Block, add Sleeper, Rescue Mission, summon Access Code, Rescue Mission, summon Master Plan, make Access Code, summon Sleeper, attack for game. 1-for-1 does do it by itself. 1-for-1 is lethal. Hey, now we're at the point where I usually start streaming at 2 o'clock. Runic! Woo! Everyone's favorite deck! Runic. The only reason I lost that game is because I messed up my Ash Blossom, I think. Well, I don't know. If the Rusty resolves, but does anything happen? Like, they're going to end on, like... They end on DP no matter what. They're going to have double Fog Blade. I can't play through double Fog Blade with that hand, right? Yeah, it didn't matter. Yeah, it didn't matter. Everyone loves Sprite. So Hugin didn't add the field spell. Can't draw a card. Alright, come on, man. It's the easiest deck in the format. Okay, they already drew the fountain, which explains why they didn't Hugin for it. So now I lose because Sprite got to go first. It sucks, but it do be that way. Now they get a draw. Good old draw 3 cards here. Thanks to Hyperia plus the fountain. There's digging for starter or jet at this point, I believe. Tip, sure. What do you banish? What would I draw on if they weren't runic? Alright, so they're going to have a target negate. Oh, they banished my smoke grenade. Sick. I'm glad I didn't draw that. Okay, so they do have a monster negate that I know of. Targeted. Only thing so far that I know about. It's going to elf. Elf for blue. Blue for jet. Jet for starter. They drew the starter too. I mean, they drew 3 cards. Why am I surprised? So they're gonna have monster negate, spell negate, smashers, effect negate. Oh, they use starters. They don't have access to carrot, or not carrot, but red. So they have smashers plus spell negate, plus they have an in-hand effect negate. And they can starter. They added smashers? Okay, so maybe they have this other starter in hand, or they don't value red. I don't know. Odd. Can they make Gem Buster? They don't have two. They have 2 darks. They can make a Gem Buster for another monster negate. Which makes sense why, you know. Oh, hello. Masquerena, okay, they'll do that instead. Sure, sure. So they can like set an Appaloosa. There's Smashers. They're seeing another card even though they have a Fountain on field. That's interesting. Maybe like an... What would Runic even play? Like a Call by the Grave? Maybe? I know they have Smashers set as one of them, but I don't know. I probably can't play through this. We will see. Ooh, that's a good draw. I'm going to activate Magician Souls, see what happens, because I don't want this to get negated if I can help it, and they have access to Appaloosa here. So I'm going to open with this while I IP Masquerena. So they're going to draw a card here. Sure, sure, sure. One for one's not that insane because I know what's in their hand, right? They have the effect negate, so I'm gonna have to start forcing stuff with dangers first before I commit to one for one. Also, they have Carrot on field, so one for one doesn't really do anything. I kind of want to do like a rescue mission or something, so I can discard that off Souls and threaten Master Plan. Sparing Last Resort's fine. Ooh, Spy Resort's interesting. That will protect my quick fix. So I'll activate this. Let's see if like they unicorn that or something. I'm gonna Smashers that. That's fine. I'm still in the Masquerena for stuff situation here. So I'm going to activate Nessie here. That was a good Smashers. That's probably the best place to play it there. That or on Master Plan when she's summoned, but they have starter for red now, so that's probably game because I can't like force through that. The thing is, I know they have the monster negate in hand, and they have these negates too, so I like... Oh, Nessie discard. So now they're gonna... Because Nessie sniped, they can red that. Oh, nothing. Okay, so we'll definitely get a Tsushinoka here. Tsushinoka snipes, which is actually not the worst. This just doesn't do it, right? I mean, Celine would work. Celine, like, forces negation for Master Plan, but they still have the IP Masquerena. Curious, if I had something I could crash Curious into, I could maybe play there. I go into Curious, they negate that with Flashing Fire for sure. Maybe they negate it with Carrot and I get to add a card. And maybe they don't know what Curious does. But you want to use Flashing Fire while your Runic Fountain's still in the field. You don't know that's going to be the case for the entire turn. Oh, that doesn't work. They're gonna unicorn my Curious? That is not how that's gonna work, man. So I get to send a rescue mission here. Are they gonna chain Flashing Fire now or not? No. They're gonna let that resolve. They're gonna go to Elf? Nope, that is not the play. That is not the play. We'll do send a rescue mission for sure here. Now they're gonna do it? Okay, sure. That is not the problem here. Did I banish anything of importance here? No. Okay. So it depends on what's left in their hand, but they have something because they were getting a prompt. Now what I can do, I haven't normal summoned yet. If I rescue Master Plan, I can force... no, it doesn't do anything. I have to go to battle and attack over one of these with Curious. Right? Oh, they started red, so they can't do that. But I have to attack. So, like, if I activate Rescue Mission, they can Carrot, negate. If I activate 1 for 1, they can red, negate the summon of Quick Fix, and then I don't have anything else to play. So I have to go to battle first. Right? Yeah. Okay. Now they're under starter grave, that's why. They could have summoned a Cerberus, but that is, or they could have summoned a Phoenix maybe, but yeah. So the tip's gonna get them whatever they want here, and that's gonna protect this guy. This is why you hate Runic, right? Now they get to draw a million cards. I also got my drone into my assault mission, which really messes up my combos anyhow. Now they get to draw 3. No, I can't beat him. He's got the right cards. So like, let's say I rescue mission here. So the Master Plan. Now they Carrot negate. That lets me replay, right? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay, I maybe could have won this if I attacked Carrot instead of red because of this play right here. But that's not the case anymore because this is the guy. So like, this guy's under the effect of the card. What's it called? I didn't think this turned through because I had, you know, time limit pressure. Where is it? It's they tipped for, it was Freezing Curses. No, it was, where was it? Yeah, Runic Slumber. Next time maybe try that. If it is not, also it can't be. Yeah, it was this card. So if I had attacked Carrot and they protect it, I could then switch to red, and then Rescue Mission would have forced Carrot, and then I could 1 for 1 resolve and summon Quick Fix, because I would attack over red. I messed this up. I could have done more here. Bluffing Illusion of Chaos does not do anything because this negates an... Oh, what? This doesn't... Oh, we'll see. So I'll activate Illusion of Chaos here. Okay, they didn't red. Yeah, they realized that doesn't do anything. I summon Quick Fix, and they red negate. I mean, they should have negated my Curious on summon. Oh, what are they doing? Oh, is this card? Okay, hold on. We're cooking. They're gonna try to kill my sleeper here. They did not kill my sleeper. Okay, we're still in it. We're still in it. We're still in it. So I don't have assault mission anymore, so I have to do it this way. A sleeper is more important than Super Agent here. Can they not use red for some reason? Activate Resort. Did they have like a spell trap destruction in hand, or? Activate. Call monster, or it's called spell because it's runic. Duh. Why are you using red now? That doesn't do anything. It gets me off my blind call, I guess, but that's not gonna beat me. So I quick fix, discard rescue, get my big red for next turn. Then I summons. I'm gonna blind call him because why not? I'm gonna call spell. Lava Golem on top! No! He banished my drone, so I'm dead to Lava Golem? God dang it! I'm gonna rescue mission back master plan here. I'm gonna have to, like, get a rescue mission set to beat Golem. Lava Golem on top. I missed my freaking double helix to the Lava Golem on top. Alright, now we summon 3 material Appaloosa. Yeah, actually, I'll make it 2 material Appaloosa and just do it this way. I don't think I'm ever getting to Last Resort, so I gotta do it this way. Yes. Oh, it's protected, that's right. Intern. Yeah, they have Lava Golem. Unbelievable that Lava Golem's their top deck. Yeah, okay, sure. This guy is the luckiest person ever. Oh my god, he played that so poorly. He played that so poorly. God, can't believe I lost that game. Oh well. They should have beaten me by just negating the Curious, because I had no more plays. The fact that I went on as long as it did was stupid. Lava Golem on top, my lord. That's why we played the hand loop. If you could rank spirals by tiers in Master Duel, where would you place them? I would put Sprite at tier 0 and Spiral below that. So tier 1, or technically tier 2, because if there is a tier 0, there is no tier 1. I think this is definitely one of the top decks just below Sprite. Like, if you list all the best decks in the format, if you excluded Sprite, there would be Generic Stun, Sword Soul, Branded, Spiral. Unicorn Shuffle, maybe, but, I mean, they couldn't because they used Starter, and that's what got them to red, so... There was one interaction no matter what. If you think this deck is rogue tier after the release of Illusion of Chaos, you are absurd. This deck was still one of the better decks in the format before Illusion of Chaos. It's not rogue. But if you're losing coin flips to Sprite, then obviously you're going to lose no matter what because this is the best deck in the format. especially when they draw smashers. And still have everything. Hold my Max C, please. Okay. Hold my Max C, please. You're saying that. My opponent has just special summoned 6 times, 7 times, 8 times. Sprite is clearly the best deck in the format, right? But if I had thrown Maxi at them, they did not have the out, they lose. Are they Are they a terrible deck? Are they rogue tier because he would have lost to Maxi? I mean, if that's what you're saying defines rogue tier, not losing to Maxi, then the only viable deck is Stun or Flu, and Flu's definitely not a good deck. I mean, it's not a bad deck, but it's not like tier 1. People saying, "Oh, Spiral loses to Maxi." Yeah, everyone loses to Maxi. If you looked at any of like the recent Master Circuit tournaments, which are the most competitive Master Duel like meta games we have, it's non-stop everyone losing to Maxi, and the people who get to the finals are just the people who didn't lose to Maxi the most. You're just saying it's rogue because it's not doing well in recent tournaments. No one plays it. That doesn't mean anything. Do you think Tri-Brigade is currently better than Spiral, even though Tri-Brigade, because Tri-Brigade was doing good in early Master Duel tourneys? Like, no one thinks Tri-Brigade's a good deck anymore, right? Because it's been power crept. Yet Spiral's still powerful enough to be relevant, unlike Tri-Brigade, right? Like, they would have had hand traps, probably. They still have hand traps. Hand traps didn't go anywhere. So I'm just going to get Scythe blocked here unless I have Forbidden Droplets. Nope. Okay, cool. That's just Scythe block. I can Scythe block people too, but it's boring. They would have had hand traps probably, or Cross, Ash, Call by the Grave. No! They play Runic! The only hand trap they're playing is Maxi, because it forces people to skip their turns. And you know who also skips their turns? Under Maxi? Runic Sprite. You don't know what you're talking about if you think because Spiral loses to Maxi, it's not a good enough deck. Sword Soul loses to Maxi. Tri-Brigade loses to Maxi. Drytron loses to Maxi. Branded loses to Maxi. Sprite loses to Maxi. Everyone loses to Maxi except Stun and Flute. And now you can say, well, Runic has some plays under Maxi because they can, like, Runic Fountain stuff and pass, right? They can end on Hugin and rely on Runic cards. But if they do that, they're still losing. Tri-Sprite is doing well, actually. Not really, no. And that's just Sprite. That's not Tri-Brigade. Saying Tri-Sprite is doing well doesn't mean anything because they're playing Sprite. Sprite is tier 0. Sprite is clearly the best deck in the format, and it's not close. Below that tier, Spiral is with every other good deck. And, like, there's been 10 different top-of-the-meta decks that have come and gone, while Spiral has largely remained the same outside of the Illusion of Chaos release, obviously. Spiral didn't go from Rogue to Rogue after the Illusion of Chaos release, right? I mean, yeah, this opponent would have just, you know, drawn me 6 off Maxi, but Sword Soul's a bad deck, right? Sword Soul was a bad deck last format, too, because they lost to Maxi. I know the Maxi talk is very... Yeah, I'm kind of going overboard, but saying that Spiral is bad because Maxi exists is silly. Every deck is bad because Maxi exists. That's what it does. Prince of Games, you're saying Spiral is a bad deck compared to other decks because it loses to Maxi. But that is the silliest thing to say because other decks are bad against Maxi. The only decks that get better compared to other decks due to Maxi are maybe Branded because they can just end on Mirror Jade, and Stun and Flu. And Stun and Flu aren't relevant. They haven't been relevant in tourneys for a while. Oh, I'm under Protoss lock. Great. I just lose, right? Yeah, I just lose. Sick. I'm just getting floodgated out of every game. Fun. I don't think pure try has ever been good. Your argument at the start of this conversation, Prince of Games, was tournament results. Tri Brigade dominated everything that existed for the first like 3 months of Master Duel's lifespan. So you're talking out your butt. If you think Tri Brigade was never good, but it had tournament results, and you think Spiral's bad because it doesn't have tournament results. There's like 2 or 3 people playing Spiral, and I didn't even get to play in it today. Not today, but tomorrow. Wow, Soul's double master plan in a 60-card deck with no Illusion of Chaos. This is a hand. Runic Stun is good against Max. No, it's not. It really isn't. Have you watched the MCS tournaments? Have you watched the DK tournaments? Runic Stun passes to Maxi and then loses. Because they can't beat Sprite with like a couple of Runic cards in hand. I'm going to lose to freaking Stu Ships because I drew the most ridiculous hand in 60 cards. Tree Frog, don't ever do that. Don't ever like not play because you know who I am. Now, that's a bad discard. I was hoping to discard one of these master plans. Ah! I'm a bad player, man. I discarded the only card in my hand I couldn't discard. Sick. I was hoping to draw an Illusion of Chaos, but Tri-Zoo dominated. You are, Prince of Games, you are being the most pedantic person in the world. You know what I mean when I say Tri-Brigade. Just droplets in Master Plan? Yeah, I could have done that, but I was hoping to draw an Illusion of Chaos off of that danger, and I could shuffle it back and then combo. But I didn't, so, you know, whatever. I'm not stressing it. This is already Diamond 1. My win-loss doesn't matter here. I'm not going to, like, force play a silly game. Now, this is a good hand. So I go Souls, Quick Fix with Gamma and Ash backup. So you send Master Plan add Souls via Mothman, sure. I discarded my Souls, Steph. The only card in my hand I didn't want to discard. Now we activate Souls, try to bait out a Max, see if they have one. Sick, okay. Now you Gamma here, because you want the... If they have another negate for my Quick Fix, I can still make Auroradon, and I still have an Ash Blossom in hand for their turn. Steph, because I had both Master Plans in hand, despite this being a 60-card deck, I was hoping to draw an Illusion of Chaos so that I could shuffle Master Plan back. That would have been the dream. So they have an Imperm here. Normal Summon Quick Fix, force another negate. Okay, well that didn't stop me. So they have something, but it's not an Imperm. What could this be? What are you cooking, opponent? Or are you just holding it for this? Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to... I have 2 spells in graveyard. I can't Selene yet. I can Link Kribo. They haven't used a Ash Blossom yet. I don't think they got one, but so I'm just gonna go straight for double Helix here. Oh, I did this wrong. Oh well. I don't think it's gonna matter. Oh, they're gonna negate my double helix. That's interesting. So I guess if I go Borg Blocker, I can protect my double helix Spiral Resort there? Huh. Interesting. So I'm gonna add Super Agent here. Oh wow, 3 hand traps. This opponent is cooking. They are cooking. Because my Super Agent don't do nothing, I have to go into a Wardon. Sick. So because I don't have a Super Agent name, because it is negated, I have to summon Quick Fix here to get my last resort, because I can't summon this Master Plan ever again. Then I can link off. Can I still get to Appaloosa? I can go Board Blocker with these two. I could get to Appaloosa, but I have to risk discarding my Sleeper. That ain't worth it, right? With 2 cards in hand, that ain't worth it. I'm about to Braver them. So yeah, we're just going to go... Man, I really want to make Appaloosa here. Oh, I can Borg Blocker, discard... Can I get 2 discards out of this? No, I can't I? I could Borg... If this was a different danger, I could Borg Blocker, discard. I could have Rescue Mission, Master Plan, add Rescue Mission, discard Rescue Mission with Borg Blocker. That would have gotten me there. So I misplayed that way. So that's good to know. So at this point, I just need to link off enough material to leave my Auroradon happy. I could just make Power Tool this way. So I guess I just do it this way. I go Nightmare Phoenix just to clear some space. Card does not matter. New Borg Blocker. I'm going to activate. Ooh, hello. I want to activate this Borg Blocker effect so I can get my Spiral Resort at the end of my turn. It don't matter, dude. I'm about to hand loop them. Trust me, it does not matter. So now we go for Auroradon. Okay, yeah. They realize what's about to happen. I was about to go for a Auroradon, hand loop them, and I'd still have a negate and a sleeper and an Omni negate for their 2-card hand. They were dead. Unless their top deck was like Lava Golem and their other card in hand was, I don't know, evenly matched or something. Yeah. But even then, I'd still have like follow up because I get my Spiral Resort back at the end of the turn, so I still win. The old triple hand trap still lost to me, and there's the power of Spiral, everyone. Their hand traps weren't even bad. Ghost Digger on Spiral Resort is 100% the right play. I guess they messed up their Ash Blossom. That's the only thing I can think of. But Ghost Mourner on Sleeper or on Helix is definitely the right play before I had Resort up. This hand does if I draw a monster. Oh, I'm into Runic Sprite. Great. Okay, I'm just going to live with this. If this card is summoned, draw a card. Great, great, great. Can you play some Caliuga? I could, but it's really bad in the Lava Golem. And this deck's freaking everywhere. I guess, you know, we're in Diamond 1, so not everyone's playing sweaty Runic Sprite nonsense, but... Surely we can send out Power Tool, Braver, Omega for the double hand rip? You could. But it's not good. You'd rather have the Omni negate. Why don't you run Romulus? Because I don't have room in the extra deck for it. What would I cut, right? To run Romulus, you have to run Leerless, Recital, Starling, and Romulus itself. So what are you cutting for that? doesn't really work well in the Auroradon build. I run Romulus in my like my Caliuga build. Like decks that don't need the extra deck space. Wow, this guy's doing everything, huh? Cap Shell and Epuria. This guy's just drawing cards. I mean, Droplets goes hard here, but honestly I'm into Runic, so they're going to draw like 7 cards over the course of these 2 turns. That'll get them to all the Runic interaction. I'm going to lose this game, but it's worth the practice. Yep, Sprigid Elf. Cap Shell, draw a card. Yep. This guy's already drawn 2 cards. He's about to draw 3 more. Cap Shell, so you can set up your Gin Buster. Gin Buster. Yep. Then you just play whatever Runic card you've drawn in these turns. Yeah, there's Masquerena. Oh, you should have drawn cards, dude. What's wrong with you? Does that do it? Mother freaking heck, dude. I have to Ash Blossom this and then Droplets and Destrudo. They don't have... I have to send 2 here. I have to send a spell just in case, because they're Runic. They just threw Maxi at my face because they drew a million cards, so now I lose. Cashel draws them a dang card. Now they're going to have Runic cards, and I lose to that. Yeah, that's game. Freaking Maxi, dude. Really? Just keeping combo decks in check like Sprite, everyone. Yeah, Elephant Runic Sprite's just the best deck for that reason alone. I mean, that guy drew 5 cards. And he should have drawn 8. And that draws him into Maxi, which I guess makes Sprite better than Spiral for that obvious reason, is that they draw a million cards. Oh, this is combo with Called by the Grave backup, so I cannot complain. Activates Magician Souls. I can even skip Curious because I already drew the card. Oop, activate Big Red. They've had the Call by the Grave for the Ghost spell if they have it. Nope, sick. Funny level 2 Earth Insect, you're telling me. Imagine losing the coin flip and then having to get Maxied. I guess I'll do this. Just get a spell in the graveyard. There's no reason not to. Oh yeah, they concede, sure. Alright, someone said they wanted to see me play Caliuga. I have not really played Caliuga since the Ancient Fairy Dragon release, so you're gonna see me kind of stumble through it. Let me try to refresh my brain real quick on how I play this deck, right? I'm doing the slower swallow setup, right? No, I'm not. I'm just... What am I... No, there's something wrong here. Is it just Curious Send? Yeah, because you don't actually need that to win the game, typically. It's just the more rank 7 plays. Yeah, okay, sure. That's all we're doing. Is 60 better than 50? Kinda. You get to play more starters. And like Gamma and stuff. Hey Two-Tone, how's it going so far, Dave? It's okay. You know, it's Diamond 1, so it's like a bunch of people conceding when I start to do anything half the time. And then like when I go second, I'm playing against Runic Sprite, so it doesn't matter. But other than that, you know, it's going okay. The purpose of the Protector Wheel in the world build is sometimes you cannot summon Slow or Swallow. When that happens, you need to still get access to Romulus. Because your only way to search Lightbearer is through Ancient Fairy Dragon. And their only way to get Ancient Fairy Dragon is through... Dude, I'm not playing this crap. I mean, I'm playing Caliuga, I guess. I guess I'll try it just in case, but even if it's like Runic Sprite, they're gonna beat me. Just tired of Maxi, dude. Just tired of Maxi. Sucks the joy out of the game, you know? Maybe they don't play hand traps. Maybe they're a dumb pendulum deck or something. That can go for... Oh, I messed this up. Go for Gamma. Get the Strudo. This is like my fastest way to combo in a second. I guess at this point I want to, just in case I want to draw with Souls while I still can. Okay, another Small World is the worst card in my deck, so we'll... Sure. So summon Nessie. Do I summon Destrudo at this point just to... Nah, whatever. That doesn't matter. So we'll go for Curious and Rescue Mission. Maybe this guy don't play hand traps besides Maxi. Oh, I built my secret village. Well, that sucks. If it's Runic Sprite, they're going to have the removal for my dude, so I lose to that, but whatever. So I don't leave Boardwalker on the field because they might mess up. I guess I get Sleeper here, right? Because I'm going to summon Master Plan with Quick Fix and... Yeah, sure. I might need this guy for follow-up next turn. They got something. Maybe it's like a Nibiru, one of. Alright, so that's their first interaction, which is fine because I have this Destrudo to get me to a rank 7. So I'm gonna like blind call Helix just to see if I know what they're playing. I'm gonna call Spell. They seem like a spell deck. Ooh, 1-for-1, so it's like DDD or something? Oh, what? They conceded? They resolved Maxi and they didn't even want to see what was going on? What were you playing, buddy? It was a Spiral Mirror! I was gonna Kali Yuga them and they did not have the out. Very funny. One Illusion of Chaos, huh? You are not. Nope, 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 nope. That's my first Spiral Mirror in a while. What was your payoff, anyhow? It's Griffin a pointer, which I guess isn't the worst, but if you're playing Curious for Griffin a pointer, you need to be playing Double Hand, my dude. OCG deck building. Yeah, I mean, that's why you play into it. Kali Yuga, he could not play around Kali Yuga. He had no outs to it. This does do it. Alright, so no Ash Blossom. We'll go ahead and send Master Plan. And they concede. Sick. I haven't actually got to Kali Yuga anyone. Exile Fate, he saw me search the rank up magic, so he knew I was going to get to Kali Yuga. The second that Helix resolved, he knew that I could make the rank 7, and he had no back row hate or kaijus, and so Kali Yuga is resolving no matter what, and he can't play through it. That's interesting. Can I activate Dragon Ravine to bait an Ash Blossom or something here? Alright, so no Ash Blossom. So activate Jackalope here. Summoning Tsuchinoko for Destrudo purposes. I'm going to Small World for Souls. So this is a 2 that goes to Gamma, which has a 0 defense, which goes to Souls, which has 0 defense, and those are their only similarities. Now I can activate Souls. Summon Souls. I'm going to bait an Imperm here. See if my opponent has like an Imperm or a Veiler, because I do need my Quick Fix to resolve. By drawing a card, no Imperm or Veiler. Okay, so we will just go for it. 1-for-1 for Quick Fix. Quick Fix for Big Red. Big Red Master Plan. I do have my normal summon still, which is very funny. Now we will rescue mission for Master Plan. I guess I'll keep the souls on the field. Doesn't really matter at this point. This just makes Selene easier. But because I don't need to, what's the word? I don't need to assault mission in my drone. I can actually just keep adding rescue missions at this point, which is very funny. So a rescue mission back, Master Plan. Master Plan Ad Rescue Mission. Go to Double Helix. Then we'll discard this rescue mission with Quick Fix, which will get us to our drone, thankfully. This isn't actually the usual combo, but normally I summon a second Master Plan with Double Helix, but I don't have to here because I have the Destrudo in play, so we're just going to go ahead and normal summon drone. What you playing, opponent? You are playing branded, so you cannot win. Sick. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make Ash, give you an Ash Blossom, call Ash Blossom. Summon Quick Fix here. Get Last Resort. Add Super Agent at this point, I guess. And we'll go Celine here. Celine, some Master Plan. This is just for freebies. Activate this to get another rescue mission. Then I overlay for double hand, I guess? That doesn't really matter at this point. While I'm here, I might as well Destrudo. I'm going to Ancient Fairy Dragon. Ancient Fairy Dragon. Pop my Spire Resort here. Poink. Add a card from deck to hand. Yes, we will add Secret Village of the Spellcasters. This perfects my Caliuga plays from like Runic stuff or like Super Poly. So we'll go ahead and double hand detach, I guess. Whoop. Doesn't really matter who I'd make weak here. So then we summon Quick Fix, discarding Rescue Mission. This is going to be my big red for follow-up next turn. Then you make Link Kribo for Rusty. You gotta use 3 monsters for Rusty. Rusty effect. You send your boots. You set your rank up magic. You rescue your Master Plan. And activate Master Plan here. Get your last mission at this point, because I didn't have to use it, but you know, you would have ordered it differently, you would have gotten Assault earlier, but you would end up with all missions in this setup. Then you go ahead and, I could make an Appaloosa here, but why, I guess? So you make Volofernagus. Then you destroy a monster on the field. Detaching these guys. In this case, we'll destroy this guy. Who cares? Bam! Okay, now we have a 0 material rank 7. We have a spellcaster on the board in the form of Celine. We activate Village of the Spellcasters. We have a rescue mission in Graveyard to bring back Master Plan just to protect our secret village setup. Then you have your rank up mission. Now, the question here is, do you play Sleeper? Because if your opponent can somehow put together a 2000 attack monster and attack into your Sleeper, they could kill you that way. So, like, why worry about that? Because Kali can already clear their back row. They can't play any spells, so you just go turn your toggle to on. And on the summon, on the first activation of a monster effect, you're going to use the Phantom Knight's rank up magic launch. And this is the Kali Yuga setup. I got to discard a card in hand because I have too many cards in hand. Wow, that's the first time that's happened. We will send this assault mission because it's good in the graveyard. Alright, so my opponent cannot play Super Poly right now. They couldn't anyhow because there's no Super Poly on this board. But you know, who knows? Like, okay, yeah. I Kali Yuga them while being protected from stuff like Cosmic Cyclone and Twin Twisters thanks to the Secret Village. That's the idea. It still loses the Lava Golem though, so that sucks. Alright, well, that was the Kali Yuga build. Let's do a FTK. Let's see if someone lets me FTK them. For anyone who isn't aware, Kali Yuga negates all effects on the field for the rest of the turn as a lingering effect that cannot be responded to. It's like it happens mid-chain basically. So that means Branded doesn't have any like in-hand effects or graveyard effects that really do anything besides like search other cards that they have to play on the field. So they can't play through that. That's the idea with Ancient Fairy Dragon and Kali Yuga. It gives you separate access to another level 7 to get your rank 7 plays. Alright, we're into our Runic Sprite. Going second. I kind of just want to concede, but you know. I need practice trying to break Sprite board, so we'll see if this works. Obviously you need Dark Ruler no more and Droplets, and you still probably lose to the Smashers at the end of the day. What you got going on, opponent? So throw in an ab while we're waiting for our opponent to combo. Oh goodness. You couldn't just be a regular Sprite degenerate, huh? You had to be this kind of Sprite player. You had to play the Runic Fountain. You dog poop piece of human feces, garbage, whatever. I mean, whatever. I can't be that mad at people for playing the best deck. This is just a Tearlant waiting room. Yep, gigantic Ghost Sprite. I sure do love a deck with 15, 20 copies of Instant Fusion. Seems pretty good. Yep, alright, so that's the whole gang. We're gonna draw a million cards. Only missing Carrot at this point. Droplets obviously goes hard here because I can like rescue mission back Master Plan and like link her off into a Borg blocker, which is going to protect my Spiral Resort from runic destruction type effects. I mean, if you're at Diamond 1, you have no risk of de-ranking. Maybe it's safe not to play the best deck. Yeah, but a lot of people just want to practice with it, honestly. Like, I don't blame them. It's just annoying that, you know, you got to run into this stuff and you got to lose the coin flip and lose to Maxi. Interesting hand. Gamma now is probably the worst it's ever been, right? I'm going to set this big red because I'd rather not discard it. They are holding priority. I'm going to Tsuchinoko just in case they have a maxi here. So I can Gamma it. They're going to Elf. Well, it does give me an opportunity to Gamma. It's pretty sick. That'll force their Sprite red. I mean, I got more out of this Gamma than I expected to, put it that way. The fact that Sprite Elf doesn't like lock you into 2s or anything is insane. So he does get to destroy it because he has his Masquerade on field still. Draw a card. Tsuchinoko starts Quick Fix, which isn't ideal, but well, you know, we'll see what happens. Ooh, that's interesting. Draw a card. So I don't have a Monster Negate anymore. I do have a Souls in hand. That's insane. So we'll see what this is. It's like a starter or a smasher. Well, it's good, Michael Reyes. So I'm going to activate Illusion of Chaos here. Please don't Ash me. Why would you play Ashen Runic anyhow? Okay, sick. So I had Souls. Put back this Illusion of Chaos just in case I end up drawing a danger and I can discard this Master Plan. It's better that way. Now we can activate Souls. Sending Master Plan. Don't say bad Snake. Snake drew me Soul. Snake did a good job. Like, discarding Quick Fix, not the best, but like it didn't discard itself. Snake good. Alright, so now I summon Souls. If they want to freaking unicorn my Souls, feel free. They want to destroy my Souls? Okay, that's actually going to do it. That's actually going to do it. By the way, that is a miserably bad play. That is insanely bad, but that will do it because now I don't have a normal summon in hand randomly because I discarded it, and I don't have a way to get this rescue mission in the graveyard to further my plays. My only follow-up here is Quick Fix, which they can Masquerena. Now I do have... If this resolves without a Runic card popping it, I can get Drone for a normal summon if they Masquerena. That still doesn't do it because I don't have two... Oh, I do have Master Plan in the graveyard. Okay, so this kind of still does it depending on what they do here. Okay, that sucks. But this does get a rescue mission into my graveyard. Did they vanish like sleep or anything? Nothing important. Okay. Draw 3, sure. Yeah. Draw a million cards. You got it. I could normal summon Master Plan. That'd be funny. Man, Borg Blocker doesn't do what I want to do here. I can Nightmare Phoenix, and then they're gonna... They just get rid of my Master Plan at this point. Dang, they had... The second Runic card is what got me here, because I could get to Drone here, and Drone would let me continue to combo. It's just barely short with this hand. It was close, though. Because if I had, like, one more summon, I could go, like... I could draw a card off this Nightmare, too. That'd be sick. But I cannot, so I do not. I really just needed one more card, and that was the card they just discarded, basically. Or they just negated. So I mean, yeah, they're not locked yet, so none of this really matters. Discard rescue mission. I guess pop their back row. It doesn't really matter at this point. They still got unicorn material. Huh, they didn't even want to activate Smashers. Weird. I mean, this is still game. They're just going to unicorn on this effect. Well, yeah, I can't, I've already used Big Red, so summoning Quick Fix does not do anything here, because, like, I could search drones, normal summon drone, but I don't have any link zones available, so that literally does nothing. Yeah, I have to summon Master Plan and then just unicorn it. Damn. Yep, that's game. Oh well, Runic Sprite, best deck in the format, and they won the coin flip. If that Tsuchinoko hit Master Plan or Rescue Mission out of my hand there, it depends on... No, they still had Smashers, right? But I could force it early. If they had one more interaction in hand, I lost no matter what. So I can't, like, begrudge that Tsuchinoko for, like, not getting me the perfect 50-50. Like, whatever. It drew me Souls, and Souls, like, gave me any game at all in that. Oh, yeah, that's combo. And I can, like, bait and Ash here. Prep rights to bait Ash. No Ash, sick. Alright, so we had Illusion of Chaos. Just in case they were being patient, we're going to do it one more time. Add a Souls, which we can normal summon. Might as well put back a Illusion of Chaos, doesn't do anything. Maybe special summon Souls. I lose like a Ghost Ogre here, very funny. Or even an Imperm here kind of messes me up a little bit. Okay, they concede. That don't mess me up. Concessions are fine. Runic Sprite is so cringe. A little bit. They're a tiny bit cringe. Runic is cringe. Sprite, not so much. It's just the best deck, right? I'm not complaining about people playing the best archetype, but the Runic stuff is really obnoxious because watching someone draw 8 cards because Runic Fountain is poorly designed is really obnoxious. Here I am playing Master Plan, though, and saying something is poorly designed, right? Alright, so I guess we activate Resort here. Then we activate Resort, and, well, they concede. Fine. So the unusual plan there is because I drew Assault Mission was to search Master Plan. You normal summon Quick Fix, set your Big Red, then you activate your Danger to see if you can discard the Master Plan or the Assault. But whichever one you, even if you snipe or whatever, you Borg Blocker, send the other one, and you can combo from there. It's very funny. Like if you didn't discard anything, you send Assault Mission in Master Plan, or discard Master Plan, Big Red Master Plan, still have Assault for later. Either way. Ooh, interesting. Kind of funny, but it does it. So we're going to activate Terraforming, bait Nash. Okay, that's probably bad. Hopefully, if it's an Ash, they will Ash the Resort activation. Oh, it's Maxi. Dang it, it's always Maxi. So we're going to add Master Plan here. Then I'm going to activate Spiral Resort. Activate Quick Fix. Activate Small World. I'm going to normal summon Quick Fix. Like, if this is an Ash and they're just holding it because they're the most patient person in the world, we'll see. Thank God I still played around the Ash. Okay, so I just need to get Souls now off this Small World. Because I have Monster Reborn in hand as the extender. Master Plan to Jackalope to Souls. You only need one Master Plan in this version of the deck. See, 8 Destrudo. Or 8, this is not, what's it called? Caliuga. Oh, you son of a poop monger. Okay, well, hopefully this is like Runic Sprite. I'm just going to try to FTK them still. They had Ash and Maxi, and I played through one, but I couldn't play through the other. We'll see how this goes. We're gonna try to FTK them boys and girls and non-binary folks, whichever. Do some Master Plan here. Master Plan get rescue mission. Draw 2 because the Smart World ain't doing nothing. Super Age is a fine draw. They have used Ash already, so I don't care about. This is. I'm just gonna go Borg Blocker. It doesn't matter. Polybor, yes, this is the World FTK. If my opponent doesn't play Andraps, I'm gonna win. Ash don't do nothing here, but I might need this card later. So I'm gonna go ahead and get. Sleeper, I guess, and Quick Fix later. Actually, Spy Resort. Alright, Rescue Mission back Master Plan. Summon Master Plan. Get Assault Mission at this point. Please play an Imperm while I have Borg Blocker on the field. Oh man, that'd been sick. So now we're gonna go. Celine. Ghost Ogre on Celine? Okay, sure. The guy does play hand traps and it's annoying. It's cringe. So he's playing Ghost Ogre, Ash, and Maxi. I'm going to guess he's a regular Sprite deck, so we can call Monster here. Yep, regular Sprite. If he's out of hand traps, I win. Just letting you know. I think, anyhow. This is a little awkward. Might actually run out of freaking material here. I need to summon a Master Plan with this double helix because I got mine negated. So we add Quick Fix here, Quick Fix discard Quick Fix. I'm gonna get to a Big Red here, which I never got to before, but that's neither here nor there. So Quick Fix summon Quick Fix. Add Drone. Quick Fix discard Assault Mission. Add Big Red. Now we can Assault Mission and Drone. I think I'm going to be short on material because they had so many hand traps. They're playing the Power Pro Lady Sisters. Funny. So we'll call Monster here. We'll summon the Master Plan. Get a Rescue Mission. I think I'm going to be short material here. Dang it. That Ghost Ogre really got me because that was 3 material down the drain. So we go for the Lyrillus because we have to make the slower swallow. And don't need to use our effect. Activate Lyrilisk. Detach the Quick Fix. Add the slower swallow. Discard Rescue Mission. Summon Quick Fix. Quick fix effect, add last resort, I guess. Doesn't matter at this point. Oop. I need a link zone. We'll summon the slower swallow real quick. And like link this master plan off for some crap. Make Saryuja at this point, right? I have to make a 3-mat Saryuja, yes. And then we make Romulus. Summon Romulus. Romulus at Dragon Ravine. And you Dragon Ravine here. Big Red Master Plan at this point. I need to get... Oh, it's fine. Yeah, we'll just... I have Dread and Super Agent to Graveyard, so we'll do some funny stuff here. So we get to summon Master Plan here. Master Plan add. Get Rescue Mission. Activate this. Send Destrudo by discarding Rescue Mission. Okay, so I think so. What I had to do there was Ancient Fairy Dragon. I was going to Destrudo off Quick Fix, make Ancient Fairy Dragon with those two. Bring back Super Agent to my hand with Drone. Ancient Fairy Dragon, summon Super Agent. Quick Fix, discard Ash Blossom, summon Quick Fix, make Link Karibo. I was going to turn the Ancient Fairy Dragon and the Romulus into Nightmare Unicorn. Then I was going to link those three off for Curious. Curious sends the world. And then I had one Rescue Mission left back. I Rescue Mission back, turn that Curious and that monster I Rescue Mission back into Firewall. Firewall adds the world back to hand, summon the world, summon Sleeper, they're dead. Woo! What a game. Just barely squeezed that one out of my butt. Played through 3 hand traps because that's the only hand traps they run. I mean, if they're on Ghost Ogre, they probably run Gamma. I don't know. I think they just, because it's a Diamond 1 game and they were just getting bored, they didn't want to see me keep checking. Deck check, they were Sprite. I saw the cap shell. Ooh, interesting. I drew the Light Barrier, but I'm going second. Dang. Oh no, I'm not going second. Oh, that's funny. So we'll activate this. Said Master Plan. Dang, they didn't have a card. So we're gonna... I need to draw a card here, and I can't discard Light Barrier. Okay, this is a very funny hand. I can't set Light Barrier because then I can't play Spire Resort, which I think loses me the game. Can I still combo without getting to... I'm going to set this Light Barrier. I think I can do this without activating Spire Resort. Depends on where Nessie goes here. Discarding Swallow. Okay, so we'll see what happens here. I have cards that do this for me. That's one of the cards, baby. Okay, okay. So I cannot play Spire Resort, but if my opponent has no hand traps, I think I still win. Because I just need to make Curious and Saryuja, which I think I can do without activating Spire Resort. I think I have to skip Sleeper, though. Borg Blocker. right? I guess I do it with a Nessie, right? Yeah, no reason not to, because the... So I just need to make the Curious and Firewall Dragon and Saryuja. I don't need to make the Romulus stuff. So I think I just skip Sleeper and I just add Sleeper later. It doesn't matter. I cannot play the Spyro Resort. That's the funny thing about all this. So we have a Rescue Mission Back Master Plan. I need 3 spells in rotation, so I'm just going to activate Light Barrier now so I have a spell for Selene. Now we go Selene. Activate Selene. Now I just gotta get to Curious, and we're there. Some good old double Helix. This is the weirdest hand where I just don't activate Spyro Resort. That's never happened for me before doing a Spyro combo, where I just don't have to... I don't want to activate Spyro Resort. Very unusual, but we'll get there. So we add this drone. We already got a Assault Mission in the graveyard, which is good. Let's activate this. Assault Mission in drone. Stack day deck. Okay, you can draw Ash Blossom. I'm sorry, friend, about what's about to happen to you. I hope they're just curious because they saw me play Light Barrier. I guess at this point I should get Big Red because it's a better follow-up than Last Resort. Last Resort does not matter. So now I just need to make Curious, which should not be hard. To make Dullahan and Linkrivo. So I guess I make a Saryuja first here out of these 3. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Oh, that doesn't work because you need... I guess I could just make Firewall Dragon and then Saryuja? Quick fix. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we'll just make Firewall real quick. Boop. And boop. So we'll make a Saryuja real quick. Blink. 1, 2. It's better just to make it like this so you have more guys on the field. We summon Firewall, or we summon the World. I choose heads. And I guess I can just play the Spiral Resort now, right? Because we've already flipped the coin. Add Sleeper. And we summon Sleeper finally by getting rid of these useless cards. 1, 2, and Dronate. Quick Fix don't do anything anymore. And then you end your turn, and you resolve the World. You send her, you send him. And now sure, we can use you to add Dragon V to hand. And we use Spiral Resort to shuffle back Drone, because why wouldn't you? And the opponent doesn't get a turn. I'm sorry, Phoebe. And you just go to battle. That is a Giga game. Which deck have I made for Spiral so far that would be the best? Trying to make Spiral and play Spiral for the first time. I put a example beginners 40 card basic list in my video for Illusion of Chaos. You can check that out. The first deck that I show and the first combo that I show is like the beginner's guide to Spiral. Alright, I got to Spiral Wardo, so once that was fun. Let's go back to the best deck, which is Auroradon. This don't do anything. So I guess I do it this way. This is a very awkward hand. Now, if they play Maxi, I have Gamma. Sick. Okay, so I'm not going to get to my secret village, but I am going to get to everything else. Phoebe's just another person in the Discord, Obtuse. You see him here and there. And that's why you play Gamma, folks. Beats Maxi. Discarding Remus is fine. And they concede, sure. I mean, I'm not sure they knew it or not that I had full combo, but I did have full combo aside from Secret Village. Little 5-game winning streak here, nothing crazy. Go in second. I do have droplets and a souls combo. Oh, this is Ignister. Is this like a Ignister Math Mech? If it's just Ignister, I can beat them with a big old Axis Go Talker. But they have a bunch of hand traps, so it's a little awkward, and I don't have a good droplets target. I'm not running, this is the Aurodon build, so I'm not running like a Underworld Goddess, I just don't have the room for it. Synchro Spiral's kind of heavy in the extra deck department. So, you know, I have to actually beat it the anime way. I think that's how it worked, like Axis Go Talker beats over the Arrival. Okay, so we just gotta sit through this old Add-Ignister combo. Very fun, very fun. I'm a Spiral player, so you know, me complaining about a combo length is very silly, but here we are. Barreless every coin for day except one, and then the opponent hand Maxi and Ash. Yeah, I mean, that's life. You target one Add-Ignister monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Sure. Yeah. I know how this goes. So now we're just waiting to see if like they'll get the Gachiri in here and whatnot. Oh no, it's not Gachiri, it's Dan Mario. One of them gives them a negate from the graveyard. That's all I know. That one is relevant. The real question is if this is a Math Mech version, because that's the one that's kind of annoying sometimes. See, I'm not a big fan of Ignister. And sorry for any Ignister lovers out there, because every single game is the exact same game going first. This combo is the exact same. There's not a more linear deck than this deck. Even Math Mech is less linear than this deck. Droplet doesn't work on towers? No, it does not. I wish it did. I mean, you can still use droplets to discard a card, I think, but it won't be affected by it. Dark Infant Add-Ignister. Wow. I wonder what they're going to do. They're going to change it to a Divine and then move it slightly to the left? Whoa, they are sick. I love like how Divine, like outside of Obelisk being playable in like one format historically, like this is the only time Divine's ever come up in a meta relevant deck. The freaking Ignister being able to cheat an attribute version of it. Is the Spiral build with the Aurodon your favorite one? No, it's not my favorite, but it is the best one. At least in this format. My favorite's Caliuga, because that's my pride and joy that I created. But the Aurodon one is good. It's just, it does what you need it to do to beat the best deck in the format when you go first. Oh, they do have the Math Mech! Oh my god, the ultimate Bozo player. This is the epitome of Cyber Bozo. I've got combo through it, so it just matters. So the thing about this version is, a lot of times they have to cut hand traps to enable this. They do have the guy that like negates from graveyard there, right? No, they don't have him in there yet. That's good. But you think of this deck with DP? No, this deck already has too many bricks in it, and I don't want to put in 2 more. Wait, in face? Oh, they didn't get the 3. They didn't get to 3 math mech names. What a foolish fool. Alright, so I'm going to bait an Ash Blossom with this Illusion of Chaos. I'm going to put back Droplet because Droplet doesn't do anything here. Now I'm going to Small World for Ash Blossom to play around Maxi. So I don't have Underworld Goddess, but I can make an Appaloosa and then attack over this guy. Now I can't pop anything. I need... Oh, this guy... if a card... Another card destroyed by battle or card effect while your opponent... Okay, well this card is in the graveyard. So this is going to pop a card. But it won't pop the only one that matters, which is Sleeper, because that's the target, right? You can banish this card, then target... Yeah, okay. So they can't do the one that matters. Whoop. Just don't pop their field spell, because that turns on their doofus. Let me still get to Appaloosa. Maybe I can do it then. There are plenty of spell cards in the graveyard, so I can go for... Celine here. Go ahead and get this Jet Seeker running graveyard, because that's better for me. Alright, now we get to playing. Summon Quick Fix. Get to Big O Red. Summon Mr. Plan. Activate. Get last... Or not last resort. Assault Mission. Go into Celine. He didn't get enough names in graveyard for Super Factorial, Young B. So he didn't want to set it because that would just make it susceptible for getting popped if he makes it to a turn 3. Summon Master Plan. Summon Double Helix. Discard. Assault Mission, summon Drone. I'm not running Underworld Goddess Veeder, so that's not the case here. But I think I still have Lethal. So Assault Mission. Summon Drone. Drone Effect. Might as well stack their deck with an Ash Blossom. That sounds right. Activate Effect. Call Monster. Summon Quick Fix. Quick Fix Effect. Get Last Resort. Can I just one-shot him? I need to get Sleeper up 3 pumps. I have 2 rescue missions. Oh yeah, we'll just do this the easy way. You guys are about to see something very, very, very funny. This is the fun thing about Adignister. I'm going to beat them a different way than you might be expecting. No. That's too complicated, young B. Don't worry about it. Nothing in here is like battle protection, right? It's just, yeah, alright. So just in case, you know, we're going to make a big old Appaloosa. Sure. Oh, actually, I need to make dual hand first. Don't be a fool. Don't be silly. Something you might not have noticed is that my opponent is at 5,700 life points. That don't matter. I need the super agent on field, so we'll just make a 3-mana, or I need to get rid of this guy. And we will. I have enough names in graveyard, right? I've got Big Red Master Plan, and I will have a Drone when it's all said and done. So we'll discard one of these. We'll discard this Big Red. It doesn't matter. Then we'll discard this rescue mission. Down to summon. I actually need to clear a little bit of zonage. Not much, just a tiny bit. So we'll make a Nightmare Phoenix. Sure, doesn't really matter. Now we're not going to activate this Nightmare Phoenix. I'm going to equip Last Resort. I'm going to activate Spiral Go Drone. And Drone, as you might know, is a spiral card. And because it's a spiral card, it lacks something you might know as a hard once per turn on literally all of its effects. It has 3 effects, and not a single one of them is a hard once per turn. Nice 5,700 life points, opponent. Too bad I'm a spiral player, and I'm just that much better than you. I'm saving this one. Now we'll just set this card, activate Last Resort, send this card, and we'll go ahead and go to battle. Nice deck, opponent. Nice deck. I'll save that one. That one's very funny. Throw in an ad real quick. Aren't you glad you tuned into the stream just for this one? Yeah, this is combo in a bunch of ways. With Call by the Grave. Sick. Alright, so we'll go for Souls. And they concede. They made me go first! They made me go first! And then conceded on the activation of Illusion of Chaos. Did they misclick or they didn't click in time? Hold on. What were you playing? What were you cooking? They're just an FTK. They just misclicked. Funny. You're playing Upstart Goblins? I guess that makes sense if you just normal, but still. So I could have played through Factorial because I had the Forbidden Droplets. I didn't need to discard it like I did. And I could have played around the damn Mario by just getting to Appaloosa quickly. So yeah, they had no outs. No hand traps because they were playing a bunch of MathNet cards, yeah. This do be doing it. So I can bait an Ash with this Remus effect. Alright, they don't... They might have something. So I'm gonna Dragon Ravine. Activate Dragon Ravine. Discard Master Plan. Send Destrudo. They gonna let me get away with that one? They are. So I'm gonna normal summon Quick Fix. Quick Fix effect. Get Big Red. Okay, why you letting me cook, opponent? You got something. It's just Maxi, right? Ah, it's always just Maxi. Do you guys see how cool my deck is? You see all the crazy crap I get to pull off? And then this doofus in Diamond 1 just throws a Maxi at my face, and now I gotta pass? I just gotta, like, live my life like this? Alright, so we're gonna activate Rescue. We're gonna get this Master Plan effect. And I'm just gonna pass on Ancient Fairy Dragon and Master Plan. Hopefully they can't beat Secret Village. They don't want to do cool stuff. This guy's gonna freaking start playing sprite cards on me. They're the opposite of cool. Just play the sprite card, now I'll go ahead and concede, buddy. Just activate E-Telly, normal summon Nimble Beaver, Lava Golem. Yeah, okay, Swap Frog, discard Swap Frog. That is full combo, yeah. Good Maxi. Good game. Oh yeah, E-Telly, yeah. I was expecting, like, you know, the sprite stuff, and they could pop a card with the Nightmare Phoenix or whatever. This does something. Activate Remus. If they Ash, I have to Gamma. So they have the Maxi here. So I'm going to activate Dragon Ravine here. I'm going to set Big Red. I'm going to bait their Maxi with this Nessie. Now I have to do it this way. I have to Ravine, discard Nessie, then activate Jackalope. I've got the Ash Blossom for the Maxi, so, like, I'm still good on, like, what's going on here, but... So we'll go ahead and get Jack. Now activate Jack. They will Maxi and I will Gamma. Actually, do I just Ash here? Because if they have an Ash, they can Ash my Gamma, and I can't... Yeah, I just Ash here. That's stupid. Activating Gamma there would be dumb. I do have to skip my Secret Village here. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. So we'll go ahead and Destrudo. Go to Ancient Fairy Dragon. This card. This is why we like Dragon Ravine, everyone. I didn't draw a single Spiral card that I could use, right? I drew a Big Red and a Rescue Mission that don't do anything. But because I drew Dangers in Dragon Ravine, I'm literally... It's like 1-for-1 for Quick Fix on steroids. This is what I mean by consistency, everyone, when I say the Ancient Fairy Dragon stuff does help with consistency. Now this is should be full combo aside from Secret Village, and I do get a hand rip out of it and a deck stack, so they're in trouble. Ah, you are Numeron, huh? Well, that's interesting. I'm going to have an Omni negate, so I guess I give them the Numeron network because Sleeper plays well into that. I don't want the numbers evil stuff is annoying because it makes Rongo. I can beat Rongo, but I don't want to play through it, so yeah. Shame I can't get to the spell negate, but here we are. Yeah, I'm on Spiral, buddy. Unless you, like, I'm going to rip that Kaiju out your hand, you're going to lose. Expired, yes, I did do the Kali Yuga combo earlier in the stream. I did. Yeah, Redinja, that's true, but like, it's still always the right way to play that way. Like, I guess maybe if they have the Ash you have to pass and you have the Gamma in hand later, but you're summoning a danger so your Gamma won't work. So yeah, there's just no reason that's the right way. This is like just gonna search painful decision is just this is like just Avalon, right? Don't you just negate the first? Oh, it's Suship. What the hell? Okay, sure. This is a once per turn, right? You could. This card names you can only use the effects once per turn. You can reveal this card, switch some of this card from your hand. Switch someone gunkin. Okay, yeah, you just this is your best Ash Blossom target, I guess. Oh my god, it's Math Mech 2. Okay, well, maybe I deserve this for negating the frickin' shoe ship nonsense. This is actually the worst thing I've ever seen. Math Mech Sue Ship. What a horrendous human being you are. I like my Sue Ship cards, but you know, they're not good enough, so I'm gonna play Math Mech alongside it. Well, this setup just leaves us to draw Forbidden Droplets, which is always kind of how it's been against Math Mech. I'm going to lose because he got the Math Mech cards. You know, Math Mech's still really strong going first. Terrible deck going second, but really strong going first. Much like Spiral in some ways, but Spiral's got a lot of going second options decks like Math Mech don't. Now I know this guy's got two useless Sue Ship cards in his hand, right? And and a Super Fac in his hand. It's like there's only one unknown in his hand at this point. He had an equation? Abyss Dweller? Are you fucking with me, dude? I'm actually gonna get Abyss Dweller here. Okay, so you already drew the Super Fac. Okay, so it's Super Fac Abyss Dweller. I can't beat that. Abyss Dweller is just an FTK against me anyhow. Well, not really. I mean, so activate Resort. Activate Resort. So, all those cards. But it cannot activate any graveyard effects during this turn, but I can still revive from the graveyard, so that is relevant. Activate you, call monster. Sick. Alright, so it's going to force a super fac here. Yep, there's super fac. I'm going to lose to the the diameter negate, alright? Yeah. That's what's going to get me here. So I can't activate any graveyard effects under Abyss Dweller. I'm losing to Abyss Dweller, actually. I could play through the Nabla negate. A classic 3 for 1 here. As long as it doesn't hit my souls, I'm good. If it hits souls, I'm dead. Because I have to get to quick fix here.
Open wide, hear the song of gentle morning.
Okay, Small World kind of does it. So activate 1 for 1, he negates, I lose? Sure. If he negates anything at this point, I lose. Yep, okay. I lost to Abyss Dweller there, actually, because I had different plays. I obviously souls and crap, but yeah, I can't. Friggin' Abyss Dweller of all things. Good lord. Guy's a madman. Abyss Dweller in Sprite meta. Runic Sprite meta. What does that even do? Stop Sprite Elf on their turn? That's miserably bad. Oh well, sometimes you get... I mean, the math mech stuff's obviously strong enough to win a game going first. Oh well, this is full combo in like 3 different ways. What you got, opponent? What you got going on? Ah, yes, Runic! Everyone's favorite archetype. I sure do hope I get to see my opponent draw 7 cards and then play some Sprite cards on top of it. Joshua Schmidt, you monster. What have you done? You thought I was on tier? Yeah. I mean, I will be. And you know what? In the future, that's probably the right play. Make Abyss Dweller super fac against tier. Very funny. Woohoo! Sprite! Wow, now Jet gets to add starter. Oh man, now starter can summon blue? And then blue can summon carrot or red? That's insane. This guy's cooking. What an original deck and idea. I sure am glad in Diamond 1, where ranking doesn't matter, this guy is playing this deck. I should stop complaining. It's not that big a deal. I mean, you know, why wouldn't you play the best deck? It is the best deck. There's Gigantic Sprito. Alright, that's going to draw 3 for him, which will get him the rest of his sprites, probably. And he needs to banish my Quick Fix. What a jackass. And a rescue mission? Wow. This guy sucks. That's like, he banished my Royal Quick Fix. He's a jerk. Couldn't even get the shiny one. Had to get the Royal one. Like, play Sprite Runic, sure, but don't banish my Royal Quick Fix. That's just rude. Anyhow, now I just all the Sprite stuff. Blue, blue get red. Starting to get carrot. Play a bunch of runic cards. This hand's good, but it's not beat sprite good. He did search starter, right? With his doofus? Yeah, he did search starter. There be the red. And a starter for the carrot, probably. Or the Hyperia to draw cards. Oh no, you can't start for Hyperia, you have to start for Hyperia. So, this is probably going to be carrot. Yep. He's got a monster negate, a spell negate, and he's got all the runic stuff. Spiral works with that last look screener? Not really. I mean, some of the cards do, but some of them don't. So, like, it's a really big hit or miss situation. When we play tier, we'll play grass, because then they'll have all the tier cards. And the risk of milling Sleeper and Last Resort is outweighed by the gain of milling any of your 12 tier starters. 12 to 15, depending on what you're running. You know, counting Soliax and Rhino Hearts and whatnot. Ivy Masquerado! Wow! I've never seen this board before. Set the smashers that you drew off your runic fountain. I would never believe it. Thunder King! Okay, fuck you! You are a human piece of garbage. That is not cool. The rest of the stuff I'm used to. That is stupid. It's not even good. Imagine not drawing any sprite cards, but you like draw Thunder King Ryo. You normal summon Thunder King Ryo and like make a runic fountain and lose to anything. If you're playing Extrav, I'm ashing your Extrav. Set 4 pass. Branded Fusion Pot of Extravagance? There's no way! There's no way that's real. You don't ever risk Pot of Extravagance in a Branded Fusion deck. That's bananas. Absolutely preposterous person. I'm playing the bottom of the barrel people right now. Travis did him. What if you drew Droplet? I don't have... I'd have to Droplet for 4. I wouldn't have any cards left. A hard drew branded in red too. Holy crud. I don't think this game is going to do anything for me here. Nope. Okay, well that sucks. Compulsory evacuation device. Now that's a heck of a card. I think I just lose to that, don't I? Solemn Judgment? This guy's got a Solemn Judgment. If I had a danger here, I would punish the hell out of this doofus. He's just gonna mirror jade my what are you doing? Compadre, what are you doing? I mean, this still beats me, I guess? Because I don't have a danger? Sure, he's at 4k life. Okay, so I got beat by a bunch of solemn judgments and trap cards. This guy is insane. You got it. You got it, Mr. Mirror Jade. You can add to your hand. I guess I let that resolve because it's just an add to hand. I need Gamma on a normal summon or something. That's gonna get him to like Dogmatica Punishment. I guess I'll negate that. He has used his. I'm not sure this guy has much left going for him. I mean, imagine what this guy does if he doesn't win the coin flip. Freaking trap branded. Dogmatica branded, huh? Okay, this guy is actually on double Pot of Greeds. He's on Pot of Desires and Pot of Extravagance. He's actually insane in the head. A literal madman. Necro... Oh my god. What on earth are you? Negating a card that would move a card in the graveyard to a different place. Alright, doesn't let me. Okay, I lose, sure. What a bonkers person. What an absolute. I can't believe. I mean, that's the biggest example of a coin flip loss I've ever seen. Frickin' Compulse and Solemn Judgment branded. Imagine playing those cards and losing the coin flip. Oh well, I mean, no reason to get salty. It's a silly deck in Diamond 1. People just play bad decks sometimes. It makes them happy. This gets there. So I need to see if I get to Souls first before I commit to anything else. If I do... So we'll send Illusion of Chaos back, because you ain't doing nothing. I'm going to activate Soul, see if he has a Maxi. Does not have the Maxi. Then we'll activate Terraforming. See, he has an Ash. Does have the Ash. I'm pretty sure this is worth the call by the grave at this point, because I guess they have Ghost Ogre, it's bad for me, but I get a draw and then activate Nessie. Well, welcome to Diamond 1, folks. He didn't, I mean, I guess he saw that at full combo, so I don't blame him, but... Diamond 1 Gaming. Can't wait for the season to reset. I'll go first. This is not a combo. This is jank of the highest degree. All right, so I have to send Ash Blossom here. We'll go through Jackalope to get the souls and try to draw 2 of the souls and lose to Maxi. Yeah, I think. Okay, fine. You got it. You Dimension Shifted me. Oh man, I hate that card so much. It's so bad too, but I guess you just run it in the decks that can run it just because. It's just Sprite Runic is the best deck in the format, and they don't really care that much about Dimension Shifter. It stops Elf. Ooh, this is a not the best hand. Oh, it's Mofu again. Is this the FTK guy, right? Just like Dragon R FTK. I played this person 3 times today. It's a bot, right? Fuck it. I don't want to waste the time. This hand doesn't do anything, and they're a bot. For anyone who doesn't know, I've played that person this bot twice today. It's just an FTK bot, and I don't want to. Droplets beats it, and if I draw droplets, I win. So does Gamma. If I draw Gamma, I win. I just don't feel like it. Now, these games don't actually matter that much, and it's just a waste of my time. I want to actually play Yu-Gi-Oh, not watch an FTK bot Dragon or FTK me. Drawing the O-line's not great, but I can kind of... Alright, well, they conceded. Probably another FTK bot. Man, this one's kind of... these afternoon games getting less and less spicy. DC second stage is where the fun's at. You're telling me, man. That's going to be all Sprite Runic. Not. I wish there was cards that host Sprite Runic specifically, but there aren't. I might main deck Chaos Hunter for that format. You got a prep rights here. Go for souls. Activate Illusion of Chaos. Go for souls. Put back Illusion of Chaos. I'm gonna activate souls here. I'm gonna draw one off silence just to like kind of check for an Ash Blossom or a Imperm or something. Because they haven't had any responses yet. If I activate this, do they do anything? Because I have the combo, clearly. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna 1-for-1, I guess, because Small World does more. I'm 1-for-1 this Nessie. Summon Quick Fix. Quick Fix effect. Get Big Red. Now they hold it? Okay, Imperm, that's fine. That's why I kind of did it this way, so now I can Remus. I still have a combo, which is very funny. So I'm going to Remus, add Ravine, Ravine, discard Small World. This is what I mean by consistency, folks. We get to AFD this person. Activate Destrudo off of Magician Souls. Then you go for Ancient Fairy Dragon. I do have to skip my Secret Village, but that's fine. They already hand looped themselves once, and I'm going to hand loop them again. Add Spire Resort. Activate Spire Resort. Spire Resort effect. I guess I want Quick Fix so I can get another Big Red and I can just summon a Master Plan off the Helix. Yeah, that makes sense. I still have my normal summon, so I don't even have to do this, but I might as well. It's free. Displays through the most BS. Ah, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, they saw the writing on the wall there. Don't you love when your opponent goes pot of chain shifter? Yeah, man. I love shifter. Obtuse, at least it was Maxi. I mean, Shifter's actually worse than Maxi. You've seen me beat people today when they Maxi you turn 1. Twice, even. I've never... I mean, I just conceded when it's Shifter, even though I shouldn't, honestly. I could still technically win those games, but it's not fun. Maxi, I still like, get to do stuff while I'm trying to win. Shifter, not so much. This sits there. Extrav, okay. Well, I mean... Probably not into a deck that has Extrav in it. So here comes normal summon Robina. Yep, duality. Teekboo. Wow, okay, this is just stun? It's just pure stun? It's just pure stun. Okay, Teekboo isn't that big a deal for me in a lot of instances. Thunder King Ryu is a very annoying card. So I cannot search except by drawing, and I cannot special summon functionally. Alright, so we're gonna set you. Activate Jackalope because I can't do anything under King Ryu. I really wish I would have discarded Justrudo. Oh, that does it. Oh, and it does another Solemn, though. Well... they're gonna Teekboo me. I think I still win this. Now the Teekboo. Now I Nightmare Phoenix. Pop their Teekboo. Oh, you had to Ryo that, buddy. Now I go to battle and I crash. Now I go to main phase 2. Activate Illusion of Chaos, add souls. Nice stun deck, you piece of human loser refuse. White guilt, piece of human trash, etc., etc. And that's how you beat stun, everyone. Just play through their nonsense. Activate Big Red. Master Plan. And this is just full combo on my turn. And now they get to concede, and they're like, oh, man, they beat my dumb stun floodgate strategy and my solemn judgment. Boo-hoo. Spiral, everyone. Pretty good deck. I mean, it didn't matter if you destroyed Phoenix or not, honestly, because, like, I could just go to, like, Link Kribo and stuff here, but it's not, you know, neither here nor there. We'll just normal summon Quick Fix, I guess. He really should have protected this floodgate no matter what, though. That's just on like a conceptual level. He has to protect this floodgate. All right, buddy. I mean, you know what's happening here. I'm putting up a full board on your butt. Not like this guy can beat Sleeper, but he might have lava golems in there, so I gotta like play around that nonsense. So I do need to get to my award on, which is annoying. But I probably don't need to get to Secret Village, which I can't because I already used my Destrudo. So since I'm worrying about that, just get to your hand loop and your Sleeper, and you're good. You can draw compulsory evacuation device, sure. Let's get my last Big Red. Now we just go ahead and go into... I guess I want to trigger this board blocker just so I can have a... I don't have any field spells in the graveyard, but we'll do it this way. We'll Fire Resort, add Super Agent, Celine here. Could Spyro run DP or Dragoon? You could. I wouldn't recommend it because it's a bunch of bricks. And it eats up 2 extra deck slots. And the only thing you're getting out of it is a pop 1. When your goal is to win via your inboard, not via grind game with DP, right? And the only thing you get out of it's a pop 1 that doesn't do anything. So now we'll go into Borgie here, so I can get my Spyro Resort back at the end of the turn. At this point, I just need to get to a 4-material Appaloosa, which is just these guys. I've even got follow-up for next turn, which is the idea. I can like go Dullahan to maintain another quick fix in graveyard and summon the super agent. I'd rather have the super agent in hand, wouldn't I? Yeah, I would. So we'll just go ahead and do it this way. Appaloosa for 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll go to Orodon. Again, I'm not going to Secret Village because I already used my Destrudo up. Can't do it anymore. But Destrudo did help me play through their Floodgate nonsense, so hey, that's something. Summon good old O-line. It's like Ability Voron's legal. This card's nuts. Now we send with the Excel. Do I have enough Spiral names in graveyard? I've got a Big Red, a Master Plan. Well, this card. We'll go into this fella first. I actually could go for Ancient Fairy Dragon here, but I couldn't go into Braver then. Kind of funny. Now, do they have double Lava Golem in hand? Because that would be annoying. Ah, nice deck, loser. Yeah, I just leave the Lightning Storm because it only beats Appaloosa. I take the Pot of Desires, pop the Grin Maju. Lightning Storm clears my Appo, who cares? Alright, well there was another win. And I got to do the Auroradon combo going second. Very funny. This doesn't really do it. It kind of does some stuff, but doesn't really combo necessarily. Hey, Ventrix. Coming in on the tail end here. There's Carrot, there's Blue. So if I don't negate this, they get Jet, and Jet gets them into... It doesn't matter. Ash is so bad against this deck. Like this, none of this does anything here. They have two different ways to get to red. Like, do I negate this, really? Does it do anything? They just go gigantic? I guess it forces them into but they get... Yeah, whatever. I guess I have to ash this. Like, there was never a really good ash target, to be honest. Like, you do that because Sprite starters once per turn. Oh, it's only activated, too. Oh, you can fuck off, mister. When the coin flip have triple tack and full combo. You got it. How you doing, Ventrix? I'm doing good mostly on the day. I've had a solid day, but, you know, a lot of Sprite and losing the coin flip sometimes. I know that seemed a little tilty, but this is Diamond 1, and, you know, they had it all. They had full combo plus triple tack to counter my stupid hand trap. I shouldn't even played Ash just to play around triple tack. Well, this hand's a little dranky, a little nasty, a little suboptimal, but I am going second, so it doesn't matter. Oh, it's just Math Mech, huh? Well, I got called by the grave, and I have Small World combo. There's Lingeribo. Ah, Parallel Exceed, that's good. There is no good hand trap against Sprite. Yeah, pretty much. Gamma's okay. Because it can get them off both Gigantic and whatever they were going to summon. Technically, Nib works against some of them because they won't go for Gigantic early into the combo enough. Like, that guy was not going to get to Gigantic, so he would have summoned Gigantic. But he would have had Carita or Red up, so it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I can't imagine a situation where they summon 5 times and don't have either Sprite Red up or Gigantic activated, so Nib's not that great. Yeah, the solution is draw Imperm and Nib, which is a pain in the butt. But if you're a hand trap Bozo deck, yeah, you got it. Well, he's not going to have Lingering, which is good, because I'm going to rely on this rescue mission here. So I guess what I'm fearing here is a Ghost Spell to stop my Call by the Grave on their Diameter. Well, they already have the Super Fac, right? Yeah, I mean, the thing that actually beats them is Maxi, right? Maxi plus having other hand traps, or Maxi plus having so many cards that you can just break their board. They lose to Maxi, and that's about it. I am on 3 times drop at Loopy. It did not matter. They were about to triple attack my hand away, and I would not have enough cards in hand to droplet away to win. Because I wasted a card on Ash, and they were going to hand loop me 1, so I was going to have droplets plus 3, and they were going to have 3 interactions, so if I droplets for 3, I have no play. It's just how it is. Sploosh Mage. Good old Cyber Spozos. Now, I do lose to an Ash Blossom, so that's something to worry about. Or like a million hand traps, because that's kind of the idea with Math Pack, right? Super Pack is the point of attack, but they're going to have like 3 hand traps. Oh yeah, I was considering, because a lot of people are just conceding instantly. Alright, so Heat Saw Pass is good for me, generally speaking. Sometimes I can play through hand traps. Set Super Fact, probably set an Imperm, right? Or a Call By. Nope, okay, so it's all just regular hand traps or Math Mechs. Ooh, that makes this a lot simpler. Sick. And there you go. Do your thing. So an Illusion of Chaos. I am sick of Yu-Gi-Oh! For the day. I think I'm done, because I have to call by this. Which means his dumb frickin' Super Factorial is online. I hate the fact that this dumb combo deck gets to win a game for free that I was going to win because they max-seed me in my friggin' main phase. Alright, so now they go for the super fac, which could then negate my... Oh, nope. That's interesting. Why are you letting me get this far, buddy? You should not let me get this far. Yeah, they should have super fact me on master plan summon for sure. This guy's letting me go off, and that was a mistake on his part. That's cool. That's a good extender. So we're gonna get quick fix and resort here. So if he, no matter what he sends, I still have a quick fix in hand. Okay, well that's fine. Now a normal summon quick fix. Bait in the gate. Nothing? Interesting. Interesting maneuver. I'm on a big red. Well, why are you letting me get this far, dude? Activate master plan. I'm going to add a rescue mission. Why are you letting me get this far? I'm going to activate Dragon Ravine. I'm going to discard this O-Lion. I'm going to send this Strudo. I'm going to trigger O-Lion to get a free token here. Do I want a small wolf for anything here? Not really. What is he waiting on? That is Ancient Fairy Dragon pop, right? Yeah. This kind of gets me everywhere I want to go. Oh, I could actually XL Synchron here, which is hilarious. XL Synchron go up one level. That's a waste of time. Oh, he didn't use diameter. Ha! Alright, so I guess I just go here.
Stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise.
I messed this up a little bit, but not that much. I have to use my rescue mission now, which I shouldn't have to. Yeah, they clearly don't have nibs, so I'm just going to kill them. What's this card say? Cannot target any of them with cards, so I just make access Dogger. Makes sense. Summon quick fix. Thanks, Loopy. I mean, this is my regular pay list. Some of it's chill, some of it's not. It's a lot of different stuff. Can't believe Mathic Mizu had no hand traps. That's the real important thing. They had Maxi. That's true. Ghost spell on top. Nice, nice. All right, so call monster. I'll go ahead and summon another quick fix here. Get my last resorto, just in case something weird happens. I've already got Nightmare Phoenix in graveyard, right? So I can just like unicorn, discard, etc., etc. Kind of wasting too much time here. I don't really need to be doing all this. And send this idiot. Make access go talker. I guess I can play around Empire by just having a bunch of bodies on the field, right? Yeah. He's only got 6,000 life points. I don't have to worry about it that much. Boop, boop, boop. Would it be worth it to play a level 7 Xyz for Master Plan and AFD? I do that in Kali Yuga, but I don't think it's worth it in regular Spiral because you just don't have the extra deck space. It doesn't come up enough. By the time you get to Ancient Fairy Dragon and Master Plan, if you're going second, you've already won the game, and going first, it'd have to be like a core part of your strategy, like with Tomahawk, if you want to try a Tomahawk build, but I'm not sure. Anyhow, guys, I think, I mean, this is when I normally stop, and I've been playing a little extra because I started early today. Loopy, he doesn't have it, otherwise he would use it on Resolution of Access Code. Well, he had monsters on the field, but he would have set it if he actually had it, so... I guess the only way it would have been different is if he drew it off the Heat Soul, if he didn't set it. Did not matter, though. But yeah, I'm going to call it for a day. Here's the deck one last time for everyone. You know, gotta stop streaming so I can watch someone else stream. Yeah, this is the Auroradon build. For those interested, Saint did a video on it. Go check out his channel. Did a really solid video showing off how it works and the main combos you want to go through. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm going to play an ad, and I'm going to call it a day. And while the ad's playing, I'm going to go back to, I'm going to watch my duelist thing for the day, my duel live for the day. So if you want to gamba, I guess, I don't know, pick duelist day or duelist B. Let's go. Anyhow, thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye.